Good evening, everyone. Hello, Albus, Teddy, and Rob. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hiya, Tam. How are you doing? Hiya, 20 and Jane. Oh, man. I've got everyone in ready to see me do my best. That's what today is about. It's not about suffering. It's not about failing. It's about me trying my hardest. Boo boy. That's absolutely fine, Tam. Thank you very much for swinging by and lurking. I absolutely appreciate it. He's already already long. Teddy, no, it's only Monday. Ugh. Whatever you need to get through it, my dude. Just as long as you're careful. I don't know if me saying any of that violates TOS, but I also don't care that much. Right. I'm just gonna jump right in to chapter 2. The seasides of a cracking open your crab shell. There we go. Good. That sounds not dreadful. It's been such a long Monday, though. Hey, Raven, welcome in. Oh, board game night. Heck yeah. Because it should be illegal not to be here. I mean, I'm working on it. I'm working on petitioning the government of everywhere. Oh, it's legal in your state then. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Rob. If you're around enough, what board games are you going to be playing? Oh no, I forgot this whole level was where Badline is. Oh no, oh god. Right, cool. I've already learned dreadful, dreadful things. I have a 4-day weekend. Excellent. That's gonna do you right. Okay, hang on. Guys. The Crew. I've definitely heard of that. But I don't think I know anything about it. Is that one of those cooperative board games? Or am I just way wrong here? Sure, it won't be too bad. Yeah, I don't see any problem with this whatsoever. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Yeah. See? Totally, absolutely fine. Co-op trick-taking game. Ah, okay. Woo! Don't think I should have survived that, so I didn't. You know, I decided, for the sake of justice, I'm just gonna die now to this bit. Okay, this was a grievous error, I think. Or maybe not. Okay, no, that was fine. Sure. Easy peasy. See? Dan, welcome in. Let me, while I have a second to do things, let me do that. Kill Madeline, kill Madeline. Yeah, just destroy all. It's fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. It's happening. Right. So I'm gonna jump and go through the thing. And then beyond that, just kind of hope for the best, I guess. Is the story. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! I can't do this! I'm not even sure I can fully identify what's going on here. Oh, yes. I'm good, thanks, Dan. How are you doing? Yeah, I've not been to any seasides that look like this, but... Oh my god, it's... Okay, but this is the last room. But it's also the biggest room that has ever been in the world. So, you know, it balances out, I guess. Oh... No. Okay, so at that point it's just, I guess, going to be a series of long jumps. For I've heard this might be right up there with Blackpool. I mean, quite possibly. It's been quite a while since I've been to Blackpool Beach, but I don't remember there being giant spikes and cosmic blocks everywhere, but, I mean, you know, may have changed quite a bit since I was last there. Okay, no, that's fine. I meant to do that, guys. As a way of keeping you all on your toes. Okay, well, at least at the start of the level, Badline isn't there, which is nice. Never been, so can't speak on experience. That's fair. The spikes are one way. Yeah, if it was just like, I don't even know how I'd react if it was like, no, you have to just find the one correct pixel. Oh, Lord. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. See, all you have to do is die right there. Almost perish to satisfy the crab's hunger for blood. I mean, I don't remember stating about my thirst for blood, but I'm glad that it came through regardless. Okay. Yep, sure. I think I see what I have to do there. It's just whether or not I can, in fact, do it. Spikes being one way as to how spike jumps work. Yes, that's... I mean, I definitely appreciate it, because if you could die on the flat bit of the spikes, I'd just give up right here, I think. I think my bloodthirstiness was implied. Yeah, I reckon. That's you know, that's the professional way to do it. We're all... Every now and then, we all thirst for blood. But you've got to keep it at least somewhat subtle, you know? Oh, okay. I didn't actually mean to go through that bit of space. And didn't think I was going to, so I was not even looking at the screen at the time. Woohoo! Shame that spikes don't work like that IRL. I mean, all things considered, I've not seen a huge number of spikes in my life. I've seen those shitty anti-homeless person spikes, but you know, if you could die in the flat bit of the spikes, most of the BNC sides would break. Yeah, I figure they'd have to have redesigned the levels somewhat. But it is nice that it's a clear visual thing of where you need to be aiming for in order to not immediately die to everything that you see and experience. What's chapter 1's seaside again? It's all... I mean... In what sense? It was quite a bit of traffic blocks. Nope, not like that. It was a big shock the first time I went to City and realised that people prongs up to... Yeah, no, it's absolutely fucked up. Like, I've seen a lot of posts about how to, like, dismantle bits of benches that have had... Pom, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out once I have a moment to focus on things other than not dying to the game. There we go. Eating lunch, starting out with a look. That's absolutely fine, Pom. Everyone go give Pom a follow. We also never particularly properly talked about Dan, so I'll do that shortly. But yeah, go check out Pom. She does super chill streams, super positive streams. Just a really good time if you're ever feeling a little down and like you just need a bit of a hug. Pom streams are the ones for you. And Dan is, as far as I remember, around 8, so in like 15 minutes time, is going to be going for Sekiro damageless runs, which that's surely not a thing one can do. And yet, I believe he's gotten somewhat close already. Hey, what's the death count so far? I don't know. I would guess... probably around 30? Oh, fuck. I don't know. I never hope to be able to keep track of my tally of deaths, Katie, because if I were to even think about it, I'm pretty sure I would actually die in real life. So do you know? It's true, Dan. Yeah, Dan streams are always really fun. Especially on Friday nights, just saying. Although, to be fair, Dan, I think it's been a couple of weeks since you actually did stream on a Friday. But he still keeps up the Friday night energy. And if you want to know what that means, go check out Dan's streams. What can I say? Oh. But I guess around a dozen or so. Okay, that's a lot lower than I assumed. But maybe I'm just a pessimist. Making it a bit harder on myself than I have to with those crystals. Well, that may be the case, Teddy, but sometime, you know, I just want to make sure that every crystal feels like they've had their chance to help. Friday night energy just means alcohol to me. I mean, valid. If that's the way you celebrate your Friday nights, then more power to you. But that's not necessarily the vibe on Dan's streams. Okay. I've also gotten stuck in that bit below the gel. Oh my goodness. What a time to be alive. See, what I'm really liking so far with the Seasides, and obviously I've only seen the 2 of them. I've technically seen the first screen of the third, I guess, because someone asked me to open it. But what I like is that it always seems to be quite clear what you're intended to do. It's always, again, the challenge is just the execution. It's not like feeling like, well, am I missing something huge here? Am I being a doofus? I was pressing grab, I do promise. But, you know what? We all have differing opinions. The last bit is pretty fun. Cool. I might have to go take another quick check at that last bit, because I get the horrible feeling there's going to be something I didn't actually notice about it. I was pressing grab again. Oh, do I have... I guess I probably have to also be pressing left if I want to grab to the left-hand direction, don't I? That would probably make some sense. Who can say? Who can say? Whoop! Yeah, nope. Nah, not like that. Fun. Yeah, it's real fun. Okay, let's just have another quick look in case there's something I'm not going to enjoy. I mean, I get the horrible feeling that that final jump is going to be grim in some description, but we'll find out. Yeah. I mean... I mean, that was an interesting way to die. I'll give myself that. That was quite novel. I don't imagine most people have managed that death. But I'm probably not the only one. Maybe. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's great. It's good. We're all having a fab Monday. Despite it all. Right. I'm just, I think, not ready for that bit ever when I get to it. I'm like, oh god, I'm here already? I managed to do it? Oh no. And then I psych myself out. As any good mountain climber does. All good mountain climbers have to know how to make themselves feel like they're going to fail it. Don't follow that advice. I've never climbed a mountain in my life. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. To be fair, in Celeste, there's not a huge number of dumb ways to die. There's just a lot of ways to die. There's very, very many ways to die. No, not like that. You'd think maybe that, but then you would be faced with a crushing defeat that no, it wasn't like that. Not quite like that. Maybe you were close, but not enough. Real mountain climbing experience is getting halfway up and realizing there is no way you can reach the summit at a reasonable point, so you turn back and get back home at midnight before trying again a week later. That's fair. That's fair. Joy of Gen Y, welcome in. I definitely recognize that name. Do you go to Purin's streams? In any case, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How you doing? What was this game about again? Well, this game is about climbing a metaphorical, well, climbing a literal mountain, but also climbing a metaphorical mountain, about facing various aspects of your personality and coming to terms with them. And also now it's about dying a lot to the same bit forever. Eternally. Woohoo! Especially right now, because I'm in sort of the bonus levels where it's like, it just gets difficult. Yes, Perrin. Hell yeah. To be fair, I think like a big chunk of my community has come from Perrin streams, but not exclusively, which is pretty fun. Whoop. It's all becoming a melting pot of the cool communities I found since being on Twitch this year. Whew. Okay. Well, is it the Dark Souls of fun? I don't know. I feel like I feel like I can't necessarily comment on that because I've not played Dark Souls. But I feel like I'd have a lot more fun with this than I will with Dark Souls, because my goodness me. That said, a lot of the streams I've been watching of people who play Dark Souls type games quite a lot. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice. Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of fun. Hey, Mike. Welcome in. Hey, I got it. Despite every fear. Alright, how many deaths with that, though? Let's find out. That was honestly surprisingly not too terrible. Which is good, because I know how the next one starts, and that one looks like a real shame. 55, and it's a nice, neat number as well. I'm very pleased with that. I feel like that's decently respectable. Jack, welcome on in. How y'all doing tonight? Madeline always looks like, I mean, she does, and I'm more than happy to give Madeline a big hug. She always deserves one, in any case, need or not. She certainly deserves it. Okay. Well, we already have one death on the seaside here, but it's fine. 55 is less than... I mean, same. I don't know how many times I died on 2A. Oh, no. I mean, it's definitely fewer than times I died the first time I did 2A. Nope, I don't need to do 3A. That's all good. A bit tired, but okay. That's fine. It's... You're in the UK, right, Jack? Because, yeah, it's evening. You're entitled to feel tired. And even if you're not in the UK, you're entitled to feel tired. Oh, no. Yeah, Mike. How late are you, Churiko? Well, I did just manage to do 2C. Which was surprisingly not too terrible. But I wouldn't say you're particularly late. I've been streaming for, what, 25 minutes? So, unfortunately, yes. I mean, yes, that's the vibe, huh? Seasides are usually less because they're shorter. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, only slightly harder than B-side. I mean, I am looking at this and every part of my inner soul is crumbling to dust, but hey, that's fine. The trouble is, I get the feeling that just rushing forward and hoping for the best isn't ever gonna work. But I also don't think I'm ever going to be able to time this properly. Because... Be the screen, but don't think be at all level. Rush and hope. Yeah, it's fine. Very late. Oh no. Don't worry. Like, if you want to catch up on the VOD, you only need to catch up on like 25-ish minutes. Whew. I don't know if I need to go at angles or if I need to jump up. Woof! I'm going to be here for a while, I think. Once you get the first jump, you only have all the others to go. Exactly! Okay. Eventually I'll stop dying to that exact same guy. That's a lie. I'm going to die to him forever, I think. I mean, that was newest level of progress, if nothing else. Usually there's a screen on each B-side that is C-side difficulty. Yeah, that might make sense. At the same time, my brain can't really remember the B-sides right now, because my fight or flight reflex is kicking in, and it's like, oh no. Woo! Can I just leave to the left, find another way around? I guess going up or down might be a little safer. Because I feel like the center point is where there'll be the most crossover. Win! Welcome in! Is there an insane zoom jump you can do here to go fast? Well, you can do like that. But I think the energy I would like expend into getting that to work while timing it would would just make it not viable, at least for me. That may just be me. Miwan, welcome in. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm ready for... Well, I say I'm ready for Seasides. I like to think I am. But, you know. You see what I was trying to do there? Was distract the game into thinking I wasn't paying attention and then just kind of going for it. Purin, welcome in. I'm gonna give you a shout out because I can technically do it because I'm not right in the middle of jumping right now. And it's all good. Everyone go check out Purin, although to be fair, most of you I think are here from Purin. But if you aren't, definitely go check her out. She does some amazing streams. And currently playing Ico. Or Eco? We're never 100% sure. She says Eco. I say Tomato. But I never learned to read, so you know, that's just kind of how it goes. Pretty sure Eco is the dolphin though, so I mean, that's all I'll say. Oh no, that was Echo. Wait. Never mind. Whew, okay. It's pronounced Eco. As long as you make sure that the first syllable, well, not even first syllable, make it last forever. I used to say Ico until I saw the Japanese characters, but Eco still feels right. I have that with Studio Ghibli. Like, looking at the katakana, it's Ghibli, so it would be like Ghibli, but that just sounds not good. I'm not going to start saying Studio Ghibli. Are you kidding me? Studio Ghibli sounds way better. Studio Ghibli. It's Titus, not Titus, and GIF, not GIF. I will fight anyone who says it's GIF, I swear. Like, GIF just sounds worse. If nothing else. And don't give me that whole, the creator of the GIF says it's GIF. Wikipedia tells me it's Yeeko. You see, the problem is that I have genuinely started this technique of trying not to really pay attention to the jumps, which means that anytime I do well, I can't really learn anything from what I've done. It's just kind of... GIF sounds like a weird fake online scam energy drink. I mean, everything does, though. Everything is a fake energy drink. Yeah, according to the creator's wrong. The creator's a fool. Alright, bring it on, Teddy. Let's go. After the stream, you and me. Weedhawken, Dawn. I don't know where Weedhawken is, though, so we may be in trouble. GIF with a G. Well, GIF and giraffe are entirely different words, though, aren't they, Teddy? You can't make equivalences there. Like, the thing that fish breathe through, you wouldn't say it's a gill. You can't bring in other words into this argument. It means nothing. We all know that English spelling is nonsense and garbage. Gift is a hard G, yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. So I do think going up is the way. But also, that's a shame, because that requires me to think about things while I'm in the middle of doing them, which is not my strong suit. I'm good at thinking before, I'm good at thinking after, and I do, in the moment, sometimes as well, graphics into... Exactly. Honestly. Only the most up-to-date graphics you can get. Oh, Lord. Thank you all for setting up this pronunciation debate to help distract me from the nightmare that is happening on the game screen, because no, can't do this. There's 256 graphics. Then again, that would lead open to a lot of puns about Jurassic Park, and that would be pretty fun. Exactly. Should have started with a J. If anything, the creator should have taken it up with whoever created the word graphic, which would probably be difficult. I imagine it's a word old enough and long enough back in history that it's like, we don't even really know who created it. Oh no. Opening a new giraffe sanctuary. Yeah, Jurassic Park, let's do it. It's red, not read. Obviously. That's another weird one though, because like, you've got red and read, which are spelt the same. But then you'd have lead and lead, which are not spelt the same. I guess because then you'd have red, which would just be R-E-D, and then you'd be confused about the colour, but... Yes, they are. They are spelled the same. I would definitely spell lead just L-E-D. Oh yeah, no, I'm meaning like lead is in the past tense, not lead is in the metal. Have I just been wrong about how to spell lead this whole time? Oh? This music do be rad though. I mean, yeah, Celeste always comes through for the style points. English is known for its spelling being consistent with its pronunciation. Exactly. There's certainly not multiple poems out there about how it's nonsense. Gotcha, Jack. That's fine. Do not spell pb. No, that's not how I'm gonna spell it. I'm spelling the past tense of lead. L-E-D. Neo, welcome back in. How you doing? I'm just dying to goo forever, so that's how my day's going. How's yours going? This is my vibe for the day. Death by goo. Should spell it plum bum. I mean, to be fair, that's also true, because that's just way more fun to say. Keep trying to get my year 7 kids to grasp how insane English is, so French was... I mean, yeah, I think that's not... The trouble is, right, is that if you want like a phonetically consistent one, you'd want something like Russian, but then they'd need to learn a new alphabet. And that's just never gonna go well. You know, it says GIF, can't pronounce GIF because graphics has to tell me how you pronounce acronyms with P standing for photo. That's true. That is a fair statement. Woo! Drop a like while I study for maths in 2 days. Pahoto. That's absolutely fine, Neo. Good luck with your studying. Hope it all goes well. Oh, the timing isn't... The thing here is, unless I'm just a fool, the timing isn't regular. You need to readjust the timing for jumps between each one. Because, I mean, it makes sense. Because unless you go at the exact same rate these guys are going... Oh, Lord. So, you know how I've labeled this stream Seasides? I think, in all honesty, I should rename the title at this stage to just This One Room with Goo. Because that's probably going to be the rest of the stream, if this is anything to go by. Potato. Oh, I do like to be beside the seasides. I'm Goosides, exactly. I'm here to solve the Goosides of Celeste. Woo! Noah. I don't know who Noah is, but I just cursed their name. You almost had it that time, except for the time that I didn't then have it, unfortunately. I almost had it for the bit where it didn't matter. and not for the bit where it did. Wow! I think I've already died more on this one screen than I did in the entirety of the last level. Hang on, I genuinely want to check that. Let's see how many times I've died already. He's in year 9 French and he never brings his pencil case. Fucking Noah. Yeah, I've already died like 3 more times. Or like 3 times as much as I did in the entirety of the last stage on just this one screen. So that's great. That's a real confidence boost right there. No need to worry about that. No, sir. Gigantic gorgeous. But who decides which are the seasides? Now, Jack, you're really scanning for a ban in there, you are. Which they... Oh my goodness. Are we just... Is this the stream where we just debate everything that is potentially contentious but also entirely frivolous in our society today? Year 9s don't give a shit about anything. We all know this. Did you give a shit about things when you were a year 9? Woo! That was one of those situations where I didn't expect to survive it, so I kind of just had stopped thinking about anything that was going on. Let's just go back to gay crabs. Gay crabs can never be contentious. She sells seashells by the seashore. That's funny. Funnily enough, I actually sell bee shells, but no one knows what that means, so no one buys them because they assume it's like, they assume it's something suspicious. Are gay crabs gay? Some are. It's you can't really make a ubiquitous sweeping statement about gay crabs, I find. Bombshells? That might be why. Little bees shell. I mean, that wasn't what I meant, Katie, but maybe it should be. I'm gonna make little armor for bees.
Oh, hi.
All I'm saying, Joyjin White, thank you very much for following. I am delighted / slightly concerned that this is apparently the content that you were like, yes, this is worth sticking around for. Are they allowed at Pride? I mean, they should be. If anyone, when I next go to a Pride event in 2029, when we're allowed to again, if anyone complains about my bag full of crabs that I'm going to be bringing, then, you know, there's going to be a ruckus. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't want to be starting a ruckus with the lady who has a bag full of crabs. Crab pride, crab pride. Okay, well that was almost something. Cried. I mean, yeah. I got a big bag of crabs here. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten about that song. Guys, I have a new theme song, I think. Maybe that's what Crab Wave was about. That's the thing. Did I just say Crab Wave? Crab Wave might be my favorite genre of music. No, I will not elaborate. Mostly because I can't. You don't want to be starting a ruckus with a lady with a big bag of crabs is my channel's new tagline, I reckon. Just get grab claws, be a demonette. I don't know what that is. Can't think of crab wave that's in Megalovania. I mean, I don't think anyone can help you now, Raven. I think that's just your fate has been sealed. Oh, Warhammer, okay. I've never met Warhammer. Crab wave. Oh, want to go to the crab wave? Oh god. I'm just gonna end the stream here because I have clearly gone off the deep end already. This is already too much. Instead of air vibrating to create sound, it's just crabs vibrating. Churiko, that might be the most cursed sentence I've seen in quite a while. However, it would be amazing for search engine optimization, I think. Oh no, that's a new voice. I've used it a few times before, actually, but only very briefly. Usually for about the same duration that I use it just then. Oh no. You'd think by now, having died more than 200 times to this one obstacle, I'd have at least a better understanding of what I'm meant to be doing. You'd think that, but here we are. You'd never heard it, and now your life has changed. I won't ask for better or worse, because I fear I already know the answer. Ah, heck. Nope. That last bit, I think, is always going to be a doozy, huh? Change for the crabber. I like that word, crabber, because no one will ever know quite what it means. Then when you explain it, they'll go, I guess? I point you towards just a regular crab rave, nothing to see here, folks, with 17 million views. I mean, I'm just saying, if I was invited to a crab rave, I wouldn't necessarily say no. Estimated deaths, 2043. That's a generous estimate, Raven. I'm banking on it being about 5,000 on this one screen alone. Not so far, but by the end of the stream, I reckon that's where we'll be, and I don't think I'll have actually got any closer to the end of the room. Oh, hate this. I'm sorry, Jane. I'm trying my best. Well, I say that. I am also goofing around quite a bit. I hate this screen with burning passion. It's quite a time, huh? Can we bet Creb Pebs on the death count? If I can figure out how to set up a bet, sure. What parameters do we need to guess? I think it's still below my 3A deaths. I mean, I reckon that'll change. 20. Woo! Oh, Jericho wants me to just stretch for days. So that's a shame. Oh. Welcome in, Cass. You've not made it to very many of these Celeste streams, so I'm glad that you're making it to this one, where I will never leave this screen. I am sure. About to break the progress fine. Okay, cool. That's fine with me, Michael. If you wanna bring down whatever economic system I'm working with in crab points, then that's fine. Just be too stretched. That's right, I'm gonna look like a Junji Ito character. And not one of the good ones. I'm here to watch some suffering. Well, you've come to the right place, Cass. Let me tell ya. How you doing? Lovely to see ya. Oh, Lord. Again, I'm just not actually paying attention to the screen itself. Cass, thank you for following. I'm so sorry that this is the first stream you're really able to make, but hey, here we go. See you, Raven. Thank you for dropping by. Lovely to see you as ever. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine, guys. To harass some chickens. I'm just saying, if it's gonna break down into fighting in my chat, please be careful about it, Chirico. Remember that Raven has a gun. Welcome to Seaside. Get used to it. Alright, hang on. And like how I said that as if it was going to actually change anything, when I knew full well that it wasn't. I knew full well just how doomed I still was, regardless. Oh, ha 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 ha, it's fine. Don't think about the fact that people routinely do this in a single go without ever dying because they want to get that golden strawberry and they're a speedrunner. Don't think about that. Don't think about the fact that those people exist. You'd beat this first try. You know what, Cass? I'm not gonna argue with you on that one because I don't know how well you play Celeste. Well, that was a development, wasn't it, gang? Things changed a little there. Interesting. Right, okay. Is that the easier strategy that I've just not been... I'd argue with me. Well, Cass, if you want to argue with yourself, go ahead. Fun level detected. I'm not trustworthy. You know, all things considered, Cass, I don't know. I reckon you could be trusted, but you do also love to goof. So it's kind of hard to tell. Who's the real you, Cass? An unreliable chatter. I mean, I'm an unreliable chatter, but... I don't really know what the end of my sentence there was going to be. It was kind of just a, so think about that. Yeah, it makes you think, eh? Oh no. This is never going to end well, is it? You're the real Slim... Oh my god, guys. We got the real Slim Shady in chat right now. But what about all those other Slim Shadys I heard about? Surely they weren't just imitating. Well, I don't even know what I thought was going to happen there. To be honest, I think I just pressed a wild combination of buttons that I didn't really have a plan for. Okay. Now that I've... They're just imitating, my god. Yeah, very close now. See, now that I've learned about this timing method, the stream does seem less ludicrous. New stream title, Joker 29, watch along. I'm just saying, we do live in a society. I've not seen Joker. I don't think they say that at any point, but as I understand it, that's the general vibe. Okay. We do live in a society, right? That's what I'm saying. You know the trick. Well, that was not successful, was it? Just not gonna even hit the wall there, I guess. Just gonna press the grab button and hope to grab onto thin air twice in a row. You'd think I'd have learned, and yet. Doing a level golden requires doing it without deaths, therefore not spending time on attempts that will end up failing, therefore less time spent on the level overall. Conclusion, doing this level golden is faster than whatever I'm doing. I mean, yeah. That is doubtless the case, Muon. I don't know quite what hypothesis you were trying to test there. Is that doing this level successfully is faster than not doing this level successfully. Take that, atheists. You're the Joker, baby. Oh, man. Do you fight baby Batman? Is that your deal? Checkmate, globeheads. There we go. Jesus. Problem is you need to beat it first to unlock the golden strawberry. That's the thing. Cool. Now it's time for us to learn fear in a whole nother way. I'm gonna just stop doing that for a sec. Oh, and then slip off the edge anyway, because I'm so good at games, guys. You have no idea. Whoop! Keep away. Okay. No, I should have paid proper attention. Although, no, because if I tried to jump down when that was down... On pace for sub 20 hours. Holy shit, guys. New PB! Technically, it would be true. Not necessarily anything to be proud of, but you know. Oh, pressing down makes that go faster. That might explain a lot there then, huh? Kind of surprised I didn't try that sooner. But also at the same time not entirely surprised. Because that does seem kind of on brand for me. Just not even realizing a very, very obvious game mechanic. Oof. Oof. Problem is that I also think I need to do one of those jumps that, as we all know from the previous stream of trying to get the B-side on the summit, I am not especially good at. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. It's fine. It's not like anyone's watching me do this over and over again for the rest of linear time. No, it's fine. It's great. It's great. Guys. The trouble is, as I say, this one is about timing, and that is not necessarily my strong suit. Okay. Which in and of itself is a little weird, because rhythm is my strong suit. I am good at rhythm, but somehow, if it's not just like keeping up a rhythm for quite a while, no chance. Nah. Merely attempting this while talking to me. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. It's also a very foolish decision, but I think possibly the only thing that's keeping me from burning up with incandescent rage right now. That was fine. That wasn't too bad. World record pace. Yep, exactly. I'm saying I am going for a world record of being a streamer who's apparently somewhat crab-themed out of nowhere. Does this for the first time. Oh, Oshiro, welcome back. Should have thought about you coming back, eh? Should have realized you'd be died the most. I don't know if I've died the most. I've certainly died a lot. Let's not kid ourselves. First try. Whoop. Easy peasy. Not anything to worry about. Whoop! Don't know what I thought was going to end there. Don't know why I thought that might go anything other than disastrously wrong. But here we are. Whoop! Didn't think I was going to get the crystal, so I just gave up hope on ever doing so. Don't think I should have survived that, but glad I did, I guess. Whoop! Hey, Yoshiro. Whoa! It's fine. It's good. Whoa! It's fine. Guys, this level is supremely easy. All you have to do is the thing correctly. That's all it takes. Just play the level right. And you're sorted! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Well, I appreciate you trying to save me there, Mr. Oshiro, but it didn't quite work, did it? As I say though, definitely appreciate the thought, but if you'd let me know in advance, I'd have been able to prepare for it a little better. And to think I made you strawberry pie. This is how you repay me? With more death? Boink. Okay, okay, no, that's fine. I've heard if you don't hit the spikes, your odds of winning go up. To be honest, Cass, in this screen/level, the spikes haven't really been the problem. But now I fear they will be, now that I've said that. Because there are technically some spikes here. Well, that's a development. Whoop! Death isn't optional on Celeste Mountain. I mean, death isn't optional, generally speaking. If it was, that would save quite a few people a lot of grief, huh? Whoop! Yeah, yeah. I think you're so clever. Says you. I mean, if you've figured out the secret to immortality, my friend, let us know. Whoop. Unless it's one of those Black Mirror situations where it's like, ah, I'll be invincible and immortal because I uploaded my brain to the neural network. And it's like, ah, but that's when spooky science things are gonna happen. Why? Want to first try all this? Okay. Crabs are immortal. I mean, I don't know that to be true, but I don't know it not. Swearing increases your lifespan, so I'm immortal, bitches. I'll allow that word through. Immortality ain't all it's cracked up to be. Augustus, welcome in. You came at a good time because I managed to clear that first room, which I spent ages on. I dread to think quite how long. And yet, I'm watching and so I won't see her. That's fine. I did say hello, so it's all good. It's lobsters that are effectively immortal. Yeah, I think lobsters have some weird shit going on. Completely ignored you, Augustus. Haven't said a single thing to him. To them, even. Actually, I don't know Augustus's pronouns. Finish the ad! Well, welcome in. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Woo! Woo! Also, some jellyfish. We don't speak of the jellyfish. Why did I do that? Good old Mr. Oshiro. He's a fun guy. Mr. Reddit man. It looks like... I guess the color scheme's kind of similar. So that's... Other than that, I'm not sure I particularly see it. Jellyfish have no brains and live forever, so that has high hopes for most of the people where I live. Burn, Viper, you got him! Woo! Downvote Mr. Oshiro. I mean, I would. At least in this state. He's, you know, he's got a lot of stuff he needs to work through, and I'm not going to judge him for that. But at the same time, please stop trying to kill me. I thought we were friends now. Making a custom Celeste? Oh, wow! Let me know how you get on with that, Augustus, because mayhaps down the line I'll be in the market to play some custom Celeste maps. Why can't Laser Dracula just help you through the level? That's what I'm saying! Like, for one thing, he's only angry because our, like, alter ego insulted his hotel management skills. Which, you know, that's not even on us. We didn't say nothing. But also, you just gotta put the past behind you. Okay. Woo! Probably shouldn't have survived that, but I'm glad I did. And then I maintained tradition. Oh, I should have started like a tradition counter, like anytime I die right next to the end of the level. It's for a contest, there's only beginner maps, so I'll be able to play it eventually. Nice! And thank you for redeeming the hydrate, I probably do need it. Hotel Transfer is coming out soon! I've only seen the first one of those, but I do remember enjoying it. I do remember it being pretty fun and pretty dynamic and silly. Which is also kind of surprising because I'm usually not huge on Adam Sandler films. Assuming we're talking Hotel Transylvania and not Hotel Trans, which I would also be interested in hearing more about. Boink. Well, that was just not gonna happen. What's Celeste? Celeste is a state of mind, Cass. It's also a mountain. It's also a person's name, if it comes to it. Okay. Who is Rebecca? Well, that's asking a lot, Churiko. That's a real big question right there. Who really is Rebecca? Unless this is like one of those I am Spartacus situations and you're trying to find me so you can execute me. In which case, I am Rebecca, and I don't expect anyone else to claim to be. Don't get executed on my account, please. 3 crabs in a trench coat. I mean, it used to be 4, but one of them just let us down on the day when it came to it. Boink. Ah, a gentlewoman, a scholar, a lady of refinement and taste. Who are we talking about now, Katie? Wow! Wow! Boink. Well, that was just... Ego sum crab. Cogito ego crab. Think, therefore, a crab. Whoa! Okay. That was... yeah, that was just not going to go very well. Oshiro, I think, is not having fun. It looks really grumpy. I am having fun, but also suffering, so that's just how it is. Crabo, Crabas, Crabat. And all the rest that I can't read right now, because I'm being killed by a demon hotel owner. Rebecca is the take that of crabs in trench coats started with 5, now there's kind of 3 or 4, but no one really knows. Exactly. I'm an enigma. We know that I am crabs in a trench coat. The question is, how many crabs in a trench coat does it take to write Shakespeare? A question philosophers have asked. That was... I can't speak anymore. So I'm just gonna end that right now. 12 crabs. Oh, wow. I crabs, therefore I am. Precisely. That is the, what's the word I'm looking for? The statement on my family's coat of arms. I crabs, therefore I am. Never actually made any sense until now, weirdly enough. Because no one had anything to do with crab in their name, but all of a sudden... I mean, it was a bold play, and I didn't necessarily expect it to work out, but I allowed myself a glimmer of optimism, and was betrayed. So it just goes to show, everyone, never hope for anything. Hope is meaningless and for fools. Whoop! Case in point. It's a bold strategy card, and let's see if it works out for him. Wah! It didn't. It did not. Veiny Vidi Krabi. Oh. 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 I remember this room. It was insanely difficult. Yeah, I'm noticing it's not the easiest room I've done. I wouldn't necessarily say it's the hardest, although I guess actually the first room, once I had down... once I knew what it was I was meant to be doing and wasn't just ramming my head into it over and over again while goofing around with chat, I guess it wasn't too terrible. Well, at least I opened the door before I died, you know? Letting the fresh air in. It's really musty in here, you know? Whoop. Well... laughs in 8C Golden. I mean, yeah, like, that's the thing, is that no matter what complaints I do about any level that I come across, it's like, bear in mind, there's people who have done it without ever dying. And I'm just like, mm-hmm. Oh, actually, because it made me think of something other than depression thoughts. I'm sorry, Viper. Oh no. I've ruined everything. Oh. Hope is gone. Hope is not gone. No, come on. Positive vibes. I was lying before, it was all just a joke. I am very hopeful that I'm going to be able to finish this level. Woo! You see? By having hope just then, I managed to survive a thing that I certainly shouldn't have survived. I then died to something that I also definitely shouldn't have survived, but you know, it's all ups and downs. Woo! Meanwhile, I haven't done 3C Golden, don't feel bad. I mean, you may not have, but also, yeah, I'm not going to feel bad, because comparing oneself to other people, as much as I do it myself in real life, it's a bad idea. Always just try to be better than you were yesterday. Because yesterday you sucked. No, that's another goof. DDH did all levels, collected all red trophies, and then went back to beat all levels, got it in 3.5 hours. Well, I can only assume TGH is some kind of robot or some kind of deity. I've certainly never heard of them before, and that's the only rational explanation I can think for anyone being able to do that sort of a thing. Good for him. I see what you did there, Jack. He is a human. Sure, that's what they all say. But then you go and see them, you know, you click on their Tinder profile, and they're like, hey baby, can you identify all of the pictures of post boxes in these? You know what you're trying to do. Have I done farewell? No. So my idea is I'm going to do the C levels before I do farewell, I think, because I asked whether they were more difficult, and chat couldn't seem to quite decide. And I kind of like having farewell as like the last thing I do, more or less. I think golden strawberries I'm not going to try necessarily to do on streams. I might have them as like a thing to come back to and try to do occasionally as a bit of a challenge if I feel like it down the line. But as part of my first playthrough, farewell is a lot easier. Well, that is also fine, but also like I do know that farewell is a lot longer from the sounds of it. So I think I would like that to be the last thing. Also, it's called farewell. I mean, if you're looking for the name of something to be the last thing, I'm not necessarily looking for the difficulty to always increase. I'm also kind of looking for the thematic ending. Can I send you the link of the speedrun to prove it to my GP? Sure. Let me just... Nope. Per me. That should do it. Yeah, that's... Oh. I mean, okay. It totally worked. That was totally intentional. See? Yeah. It's fine. Link or not, I refuse to believe. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. This is the one, guys. Get ready. Get ready for a display you won't believe. You see, that way, I'm covered both for if I manage it, or if I do something hilariously bad. I never specified what this was the one of, and I just said get ready. Oh, that was a shamefully mediocre death. Woo! 4C is a lot easier. You say that, but I do also remember that Golden Ridge is the one with all the wind, which, as we have previously stated, ain't my thing. He munch. Trust me, I'm serious. Alright, but if you're a lion, you have to let me know. Otherwise it's entrapment. 10C is the easiest. Yeah, I'm willing to believe that. Especially since, as far as I recall, there is no 10. I don't remember if farewell is 9 or 10, but... There's a 10A. Yeah. Okay. Woo! Just roar in chat if you're a lion. Can we get roars in chats for all our lion friends? Golden did in like 10 tries. Wow. That's some skill. Probably. I've not seen the things. Maybe they're just blank corridors. And I'll be like, well, okay. In which case, 10 is surprisingly poor effort there. There's nothing in this room. Did you die to a strawberry allergy? Well... Oh wow, we've got a lot of lions in chat. And a kitty cat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't have a lot of lives, just killing a lot of Madlins. Yeah. We don't need to go into the multiverse theory again, though. As I say, I don't need to think about that. Boink! Alright, Oshiro, come on. There we go. Right. Hey! Oshiro just over there like, yeah. I see you got the golden heart again. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad I finally made it. Let's see how many... First try. First try. Seaside complete. Okay. So we died a total of 470 times. Heck yeah. Whew. Oh. Thank you for cheering 45, Mike. I still need to do all the Hamtaro things. I'm probably never going to get around to it because there's so many of them. First try attempt number 470. Exactly. That's what I was going for, guys. I'm going for 470 death percent. Oh no, Jane. That's devastating. Oh no. No, I don't like to hear about that. Alright. I've been going for an hour and a quarter. I think I can still go for a bit before taking a break. I'm gonna hydrate though. Viper, I will end you if you keep this line of reckoning. Would actually have to check if that's more or less than my 3A deaths. Well, 20, don't worry about it. It's as I say, don't compare yourself to other people. Hydrate again. I will once I'm dead. There we go. I'm getting the fun bloops in. Just to make it an even 100. Wow, thank you, Palm. I can't guarantee I won't spend it all in one place, because... Hang on, what am I looking at here? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, dear. Okay. I'll hydrate when I'm dead is also how I live. I mean, Katie, not to tell you how to live your life, but hydrate more often than that. Please. I can only do it because I'm a pro streamer. 1, 2, 3. Were you trying to death count that room, or I don't know. Oh, you're counting how many families I've ruined. Are you? I don't know what Viper is doing. I'm scared though. I can't wait to die. It sounds so relaxing. Don't do that. That's not necessarily the case. What good is relaxing if you can't appreciate it? Also, I didn't actually pay any attention to what this room meant when I was looking up through the periscope, so maybe I should. Okay, so nope, not a clue. Let's just ram our head at it and see how we go. Wherever you found me. There we go. That's how one plays Celeste, after all. Right. Okay. Okay. Sure. Skulls. Every now and then I have them. Not necessarily often, but often enough to get to this screen, it would seem. Alright, let's actually pay attention to the screen and not just scroll past it again this time, Rebecca. How's that for an idea? Okay. Oh, Lord. I'm not even sure what I meant. Oh no, there's gonna be wind. It's gonna be wind. Okay, I already know how some of these jumps are meant to work, because there's gonna be wind and I'm gonna hate every bit of it. It's fine, guys. And now wind. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it, because I can't plan for wind. Thanks for the good luck, Augustus. I am for sure gonna need it. For sure gonna need it. I'm not furious, you're furious. And we breathe in and out and shake it all about. We do the hokey cokey, turn around. That is what it's all about. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Whoa, the hokey cokey. Knees bent, arms stretched. Rah rah rah. Are we all agreed? We're all in agreement? What, you guys don't all recite the hokey cokey in spoken word form when you're trying to de-stress? Of course. Spoken word poetry, 10 out of 10. What can I say? I don't even know where I was going to go with that sentence, so I'm just going to abandon it and hope nobody noticed. Big Shatner vibes. That's a shame. That's a real shame. I mean, I can't say I wasn't thinking it myself, but nevertheless. Narrator, they did notice. Curses. Oh no. Well, a lot of things happen there that I'm not proud of. The allegations are true. I can't games. Now Viper, you Augustus, don't make me tell you both off. Only good vibes here, including to oneself, especially to oneself, or else I'm gonna have to beat you up myself. That's how a good streamer does it. They threaten to beaten up their chat. You know, words that are words. Woo! Okay, it's fine. Only self-loafing. Exactly. New chat rule. Only nice to oneself. Only nice to oneself or self-loafing if you want to eat some bread. Don't beat yourself up. Let me do it. Exactly. Yes, Mion, it's about being stressed but in a good way, you know? And if that doesn't make sense to you, then I think you just need to go and have some time to think about it. Because it definitely makes sense. And isn't just an inconsistency in my narrative. Clap one more time and I'll beat your cute face with hugs. That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna beat you with the power of love, son of a bitch. Woo! Okay, yeah. No. This is the one. This is the one where I do the thing that I'm thinking of. That was it. That's what I was thinking of. And you can't prove otherwise. Okay, I don't quite know what happened there, but I am fully willing to accept the blame for it. You'd think I'd have learned to hold the correct direction once I get to that bubble by now, but no. I'm just, you know, I'm a bit of a rebel like that. I don't want to, I'm not going to do things the way the game tells me to do, you know? Only good vibes here. You can't escape. Exactly. I'm like a very confusing version of Saw. It's just like, I want to play a game. There is a key inside. I don't really know how to make that work with the idea of, like, self-care. And I don't think I want to think about it too much. Let's talk about something dumb that will leave everyone who's just joining horribly confused. I mean, that's just going to happen anyway, Muon. We don't have to plan it. You will chill, or I swear to God. Okay. I mean, I'm probably making that second pink cloud more complicated than it needs to be. But, you know, if it's what makes me feel comfortable, so be it. Pum Diggity is chilling now. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. Be chill. Or be thrill. Whoop. Why did that happen? Okay, sure. Yep. Fine. Okay. Yep. Didn't keep up tradition, but I am fine with that. I don't. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're right, Augustus. That was easier than the previous room. My word. that just kind of happened, huh? Huh. Huh. Hey. I got 7 likes. That's not my voice. That's a bit exaggerated. That's more like Oshiro. Oh well. Oh, nearly crashed the game. It's fine. Let's see how many deaths. 61. Not too bad. Can I be thrilled while we chill? You sure can. As long as you're not sad or down on yourself about things. Didn't mean to exit out to the menu there, but that's just how these things go sometimes. Okay. Mirror Temple then. 5C first stream is bad. I mean, it doesn't look great, but we do have some more of that fun music going on. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yep. Yeah, this isn't what I'm about. You need 8 more deaths. Okay, hang on, let me just go back into that last level. Or... nah. Not this time, friends. Oh, heck. Sure. I don't suppose I can just jump straight to the next one, can I? And do a thing? Not if I continue to do the thing I'm trying to do incorrectly. Yeah, I can't get the dash consistent to keep my hair charge, so probably not that. I can make no promises and my brain has a mind of its own. Hang on. There's a bit to unpack there. Your brain has its own separate brain? I'm almost tempted to just like die so quickly that Viper can't keep up with the count. Just gonna mess with them. I'm just saying, keeping tracks of deaths isn't very chill. Nor am I thrilled about it. Yeah, that's why. That's why I'm dying this much. Okay. I could make a command for it, but I mean, at the same time, we do get a death count at the end of each level anyway. So I kind of just figure, let's just let that one be the death count. And that one will look more stylish anyway. It's not going to be Twitch's weird font. It's going to have a fun little picture of an angry looking skull. I don't know how you forgot about that, Pom. It's quite a prevalent part of the game. With everything that I have in mind has no control over what happens. Yeah, it's like... Sure, that's fine. Nope. That's not what I need. What I'm looking for. Something a little more tangible. Pom? Pom? What did we just finish talking about? If someone came into your chat... Hey! Hell yeah! Congratulations! Can we get whatever hype emotes you have in chat going for Pom? Any hype slash... Pom, if someone came into your chat and was all like, God, I'm a sack of shit, how would you react to that, Would you be like, yeah, I agree, you big fool? No. You'd be like, hey, you just gotta be happy with yourself. You gotta learn to love yourself. Because we're all trying here. I'm just saying, Pom, I've been to your streams. I know what you're like. Don't you lie to me. Hey! There you go. Okay. This is quite a time. That's quite a lot to unpack. Sure. That's fine. That was easy peasy. I knew what I was doing and not just kind of praying and hoping for the best. Oh, these rooms are so long. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Life is suffering. I just need to sit with that one for a little bit. I need to just... I mean, I guess that makes up for how relatively easily I got the previous room. So 1.4k bits. Will you download a mod that lets you customize your hair? Yes, but I won't implement it onto this stream. I think I'll do it in between. But that does sound fun. I think you should Augustus, I think you should just be able to share a link into chat already, or you can whisper it to me. But yes, I'm willing to do that. Hang on. Right. Wait. Huh? Oh. Go away. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. I'm very sorry about that. I'm sorry, Augustus, I lied, apparently. Okay, that's fine. I'll Oh, okay. Oh, you got timed out for 1 second. I thought it said timed out for 1 minute, so I was like, oh god. I punished you for me lying to you. In any case, I did get the link, so that's all fine. Yes, I'll have a look at that between streams. Oh, however, I will say I am glad we got the funky jazz riffs going for this one. I like how Augustus is like sharing links and just like taking the time out on the chain. It's just like, yeah, it's just gonna happen. Just gotta deal with it. It's fine. That's a lot of cool emotes you got there, Viper. I don't really care about the. I mean, yeah, 1 second mute is nothing. Exactly, Pom. Exactly. Your household's been really pissing you off lately. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pom. Let me know if you ever need to vent about it, because I'm always happy to lend a sympathetic ear. I don't know why I said that so weirdly at the end. Lend a sympathetic ear. Like some kind of haunted Victorian lady. I don't really know. I'm too busy focusing on dying on everything. Wow! Enjoy your lurks, Pom. And thanks for stopping by. Hope your house chills out, for God's sake. Oh no! That's a thing I'm gonna have to learn to contend with, isn't it? Nope. Not like that. Krebbot has no chill. Exactly. I programmed her with no chill. I was like, nah. You need to take prisoners daily. That's why no one's allowed to talk in my chat anymore. As you've all noticed. You're not allowed to say anything. It's censorship gone mad. Can't say anything these days. I was pressing diagonally, I promise. At the same time, maybe I'm lying to you. I'm just a wild card like that, what can I say? Mike, how could you say such a thing? I mean, yes, it's true, but at the same time, my god. I will be honest, I don't entirely know what that section up in the top left is about. Now, Viper, that's an extremely cursed sentence, how dare you? But thank you. Yeah, I don't really know what that bit up in the top left is for. And I fear that I'm going to get to the end of this section and I'll be like, oh, that's what that was for. Hmm. You guys are a bunch of goofs. And I love it. Okay. It's fine. We've got the jazz to see us through all of the pain. However, it doesn't necessarily make me feel like I'm any more confident in my ability to do this. It's fine. It's fine. One of these days, Alice. One of these days. Right into the bubble. Think that bit is an alternative route? Yeah, I guess so. Hot damn, this level looks so hard. I mean, yeah, I think it's a little finicky, although... It does look a lot more difficult. I don't quite get why you'd go for that other than, I guess, the self-challenge. But, hey. I wonder how Madeline feels after impaling herself on Spike for the 7,000th time. I just like to imagine... I just like to hope that she doesn't actually feel pain. Because that would be distressing beyond belief, my god. It's just like, maybe she feels really disorientated for a bit. And then just turns out back at the start of the room, refreshed and ready for more. I'm gonna try the alternate route just a few times, because I do now see how theoretically one might do it. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the way that is fine and good and nice. Thanks. The spikes are a metaphor for hugs, exactly. Woo. Does want to crush my current level since every subtle change that I put off opening the bottle for about 2 months now. Oof. That sounds like she is. Oh shit! Sorry. It took me a minute to remember what Meeseeks was. She lies stronger than the pain, the greater. Oof. That sounds really stressful, Viper. I'm sorry that's all happening. Oh god. But it is important to open up to people, because if you just keep it all bottled up, that's just... it's not going to make anything better. She says, furiously bottling up every emotion she ever feels. I'm burning with incandescent rage right now, what can I say? Whoop! Free debt, I mean hugs! Exactly. Everything becomes a lot more... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, acceptable when you just replace the word death with hugs. I was on about Madeline on the second part. Well, that's also... that would make sense. I was kind of wondering how the two linked into one another. Nevertheless, my statement about opening up does stand true. Me killing herself, I feel more pain. Or feeling no more pain. I don't know if that necessarily makes me feel better about the situation, to be honest. Knowing that as she hurtles around, she's in constant misery. Oh. Then again, that is dysphoria, huh? That's how they get you. My main Celeste file has almost 30,000 hugs. See? You're just a real huggy person, Snakes. That's how it is. Hugs will come for us all. There are two things in life that are inevitable. Hugs and taxes. Oh, beans. It's the lesser of two evils. I mean, I suppose. But maybe it could be 0 evils. Maybe it's... Maybe every single time we die, it's just, like, Madeline looking forward at the situation that's awaiting her and, like, planning her route and then catastrophizing about what happens. So none of the deaths are ever actually canon. Only the one where she actually makes it is the real situation. You know what it is. Like Garnet's Future Vision, exactly. Well, I did the challenge run, mostly by accident, if I'm honest. And then I... Wait, there was a little springboard down there? Why? Does that actually make it easier? Huh. It's either she's always in pain until she or it's a new Madeline from a new run. Why are those the only 2 options we're allowing here? Why are you guys so intent on it being either one saddening thing or another? Y'all. I mean, several hours of horrifying catastrophizing. I mean, yeah, that's not great, but it's better than infinite alternate dimension deaths or, like... I've already forgotten what the alternate... Yeah, that she's constantly in pain, and we're relieving her of that very briefly every few seconds. Anyway, things are getting a bit dark. I also do mean that literally. I've not got the light turned on, and the sun is fast setting. No, I probably won't like it, Viper, you're right. I prefer the Garnet Future Vision theory myself. Wow! Why did I go up? Why did I think that would ever be a good idea? I like how I can only ever actually get the upwards route when I'm, like, accidentally do it, sort of half reflexively. When I like focus on trying to get it, nah, no chance. Also, I definitely said hi to Rez in my mind, but I don't know if I said it out loud. So hi Rez, how are you doing tonight? We are trying to do seasides. Or more specifically, I'm trying to do seasides. You guys are watching because I hope it's because you would like to see me succeed after a lot of trial. But at the same time, it may well not be that. Let's find out. I think maybe I need to dash up diagonally there. I did see there's a bit of ceiling without spikes on it, and that might be easier than trying to dash down there. We are also helping and distracting. We are all crabs. Deep down, everything is crabs. Oh no. You just need to calm down. Heck yeah. Well, I hope to be able to provide that that service to your palm. Hang in there, lovely. Wow. Just let the smooth jazz vibes of the background music distract you from the the repeated failure at the level. Oh, you're here to witness success in high quantities. Exactly. Not necessarily higher quantities than the failures, but you know. Celeste music, yeah, my goodness. I think that's the thing. I think that's part of why I don't get super angry with Celeste. I feel like probably the biggest bit is that I'm streaming it and I have you guys to like distract me a little bit, because if I was fully focused on nothing but the game, I would probably get quite frustrated quite easily. I also think that's why I'm probably not going to like did not expect to recover that, so I kind of just panicked. It's fine. Why I think I'm going to keep the golden strawberries as a very much an optional thing, because I feel like if death means I lose all the progress in the level, I do think that is going to aggravate me. Each attempt becomes a success when you jump in the first bubble. So no feeling. Okay, cool. That's I mean, you say that, snakes, but do remember the fact that my first death in this room was jumping over the bubble. Just completely missing it. Oh, no. Oof. Oof. One dies, so that has to be Madeline put him into. Viper! Chill vibes, please! Oh my god. It's like all those theories. It was like, oh, do you know what Rugrats is really about? And it's like, yeah, it's a silly cartoon about babies. Don't make it all sad and messed up. Just let it be a fun thing that someone decided they wanted to create. You monsters. How could you? Stop trying to corrupt Chucky Finster already. Ah, nuts. Churro, please, literally don't. Whee! Ah, shit. Oh, now for the bit I don't remember, and I died again. Rugrats is a show about kids who are being hugged, occasionally. That is sometimes things that happen in the episodes. Usually it's about them solving weird mysteries / problems that aren't actually mysteries or problems. But you know, that's fun and even on itself. That wasn't quite a sentence. Viper, can we please try to keep the vibes a bit more upbeat? It's genuinely getting a little bit like sad. No worries. I just want to make sure to nip it in the bud a little bit before we start like really heading down a road that I can't control. Oh my lord. It's fine. Once. I started saying it's fine once, but then didn't actually have a plan for where that sentence was gonna go. Happy crabs. Only good vibes. Only good crabs. Only falling onto spikes. It's all good. Can't relate to that. Can relate to hating stuff. Well, I understand that. Snakes, I've been there. But it's, you know, you just gotta try and learn not to. Just hugs. No, just hugs. Only good vibes. Also, we can, like, for sure say death. Like, like, I died again in the level or whatever. We just don't need to link it back to sinister theories about all the lives that get ruined because of it. You can just be like, we're playing a video game. Sometimes you die in a video game. That's how it goes. We got the heart, by the way, guys. Ah, death isn't real. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you very much for the GGs in chat. Oof. Need to have another bit of a hydrate there, I think. Get ready. I hugged the heart. Hang on. Oh no, wait. Bad seaside time. Okay. Cool, good. That's not a distressing thought whatsoever. How... 185. I feel like I'm doing fairly well on getting them at, like, nice, neat numbers. Yeah, 55, 470, 185. 60 isn't bad. We're breezing through the seasides. Yeah, so we got 3 more to go. And then... I think it's probably just going to be starting farewell. So we'll see how well Reflection Summit and Core C go. For the minute, though, I am going to take a quick little break. I'm going to go stretch a little bit. I'm going to turn on my light so that I'm not sat here at the end of the stream like in complete darkness. Don't do 7C and 8C. There's dialogue there, so they're canon. Are they canonically after farewell, or... Or does it not matter? After farewell. Interesting. Hey, Matt, welcome in. You've arrived at an interesting time. I am going to take a quick little break. And I encourage you all to do the same. To get up a little bit, stretch around, shake your legs a little bit, do the hokey cokey if the mood takes you. And then, yeah, we'll be back to do some more seasiding. And then figure out what we're doing, when, how, and where. Back soon. And we're back. Once it finds the game again. It's there. I don't know what to tell you. There we go. So if my reading of chat is to be understood, there is somewhere between 3 and 4 rooms. Let's find out. Not that. That's what I just did. Reflection. Let's not get back into a debate. There's rooms. Functionally, it doesn't matter how many rooms there are. There's a yellow heart at the end of it, and I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna die a bunch of times to it. And the music will be going, hey ya, and we'll have a great time. Hey ya. Oh, okay. No, that's, sure. No, that's not, no. Can't be doing these things. Can't be looking at that. Did I sync up the vids, by the way? Oh, I think I did. I think I did manage to get it synced up in the end. Matt, you maniac. I'll be honest, when I commented that I felt betrayed, it was more so just the picture of Trollface from the front. I just mostly hated that. Kind of just a sin in general. It was very satisfying. Whoop. Okay. Note to self. Be better at the game. Let's give that a try, shall we? No? Gonna do the exact opposite. We're gonna be worse. It's one of the forbidden faces. Yeah, I'm more than happy to forbid that face from being. We don't need it. Whoop! Rather with Phineas from the front. I've not seen Phineas from the front. There are 4 respawn locations. The only difference from it having 4 rooms is there is no screen transition. Guys! It does not matter. I'm gonna assert right now the number of rooms functionally has no purpose to me. As far as my concern is, there is danger. There is I start the level, then there is danger, then there is yellow heart. That's my entire knowledge of counting seasides. Whoop. I should check front Phineas out. I may do betimes. I do know that front-facing Simpsons are quite often quite cursed. But I can certainly imagine front-facing Phineas is quite a time. He's got quite an interesting face, that lad. Just casually going to insult a 10-year-old. As you do. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, no. That wasn't it. I don't know why you guys were like, oh, you should totally do it wrong. And I believed you. I trusted that you were setting me on the right path by telling me to not do it correctly. And yet, here we stand now. Phineas is way too good of a goody two-shoes. I mean, that is also true. The feathers are tricky. I admit, like, I think they're still tight enough that I don't feel like they're unbearable. But I definitely do still struggle with them quite a bit. It just feels like such a different... I guess because, like, most of the time the controls are so tight. And then the feather is intentionally, like, quite floaty, like, quite momentum-based sort of thing. Whereas anything else, it's like, you point a direction, you go that direction. Now, that's a shame. Yeah, exactly. It's for sure a design idea. But also, oh no, why was this the design idea? I'm not good at this design idea. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone agrees that it's fine, right? You guys? We're all in agreement here? It's fine? All good? All crab? Philosophical implications, maybe? Blame Maddie. I wouldn't blame Maddie for anything. Augustus, I appreciate that you're probably memeing, but please drop it. Even as a goof, please, just let it be. The phrase goody two-shoes. Did everyone else have 3 feet or something? I mean, maybe they did back when the phrase was invented. Or maybe everyone had 1 good shoe, 1 bad shoe. Not so good crab here, but you're trying. That's all we're asking. That's all we're asking, Viper. Just try to be good. Try to keep things good as best you can. Obviously, let yourself not be good if needs be. You know, if it's just not the time. But also at the same time, my god, I am not good at this. This is where I am not good, crab. I'm not good at being a feathered crab, you know? Unlike most feathered crabs out there. You know how there's that sort of discussion in paleontology right now of like, did dinosaurs have feathers? Augustus Troffit is the one who argued about Gifford. To be fair, mostly chat was arguing about that. I actually know a great video about the origin of the goody two-shoes expression. I just need to remember its name. I mean, I'll be honest, if you can find multiple videos on the etymology of the phrase goody two-shoes, I will be quite astonished. Also, I did look at the periscope and then not pay attention, as is, you know, my usual way. That's the classic move. Oh, I need to keep bringing him with me. Oh, that's tragic. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, Viper, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like, it sounds like you're already having a pretty rough day, and this doesn't sound like it's gonna make it better. And well, I hope this stream can distract you, at least for a little bit. And if you do need someone to talk to, do just let me know. After the stream, preferably, because... Whoop! Because A, I also won't be able to focus on it now, but... Do let me know. Whoop! Augustus, I am being serious when I say please just stop. Augustus! Seriously, please. It doesn't matter how many rooms there are. It's just, there's hazards, and how they break up those hazards is all utterly insignificant. What we should be focusing on is Kevin right now. I've missed the Kevin noises, but I didn't miss Kevin that much, on the whole. Oh god, Kevin. I will never learn how to control you, I fear. Yeah, this one I'm probably going to be here a while, huh? Did you know there's 2 modded maps that are just Kevin levels? Oh no. Oh no, Augustus, that's just gonna be... I get the feeling someone is gonna make... Like, if it came to it, they could make a room that was specifically designed to destroy me. And that would be a room filled with Kevins and wind. I'll be honest, gang. This one's a doozy, as far as I'm concerned. Don't forget feathers. Yeah, the feathers are definitely tricky. I feel I can handle them better than I can handle Kevin's and the other thing I just said. And wind, yeah. Wind plus Kevin's actually seems like a really cool combination. I feel like you could maybe, yeah, figure something fun out with that, but I would also despise the level, potentially. Okay, Kevin can go through spikes. That's probably important to know. Assuming, of course, I can ever stop dying to the very first bit. Woo! Now, Kevin, can you not work with me here to be an easier block, please? Has to be a very specific type of game for me to want to do 100% of the game. Yeah, that is fair. I'm quite often the same way. Celeste, I think, has got me not necessarily wanting to do 100% because, as I say, I feel like golden strawberries are just gonna be a bridge too far for me, as it were. But I am quite enthused to do like all of the content bits. Like, I consider the golden strawberries like challenge run rather than content necessarily, but yeah, I am quite interested in doing all the seasides, although Kevin may soon be changing my mind. Oh, picked up that crystal quite a bit earlier than I planned. Right, okay. I am learning things about Kevin here today. None of them useful. For example, I have learned that he is allergic to seafood, but I'm not planning on feeding him any, so that's not really relevant to the situation now. Thanks, Vitoretto, but no, I don't think anyone is interested in becoming famous by buying followers, primes, and viewers on that website you posted. I think you're full of crap, frankly. Fortunately, you're also not real, so you probably won't be causing a fuss now. I wanted to become famous. Well, Augustus, next time they swing by. I mean, if they just ask for the permit, maybe I'll give it to them. Who knows? Maybe I too want to ruin all of my followers' accounts. I don't. That's mean to say. Oh no. They'll be back. Hooray! We can always count on them to turn up at some point. No, I can't ever be famous. Sure you can. You just need to work hard and or get kind of lucky. But also, who has the time to buy followers? Like, in this economy? Start saying bigoted stuff on national television and land a job as host on Fox News. Exactly. Get a job at The Guardian and The Times and The Sun and The Mirror and all, basically any British press. You're golden. It's fine. We don't talk about that anymore, because that's just deeply saddening. How are fame spots so common? I mean, yeah, I don't know. You'd have thought. Well, I guess maybe Twitch just doesn't actually give a shit about them turning up. You mean like R2D2? I mean, R2D2 is a pretty famous spot. Yeah, I wish R2D2 would turn up to my streams. Ooh, okay. That was the closest I've ever been. Okay, nope. No, Kevin! Kevin! Just because that's exactly what I told you to do doesn't mean that's what I wanted you to do. R4 will always be my astromech. I was about to start the R2 versus R4 discourse, because I'll be honest, I'm not going to be able to keep up with that for a second. Whatever happened to R3, huh? Where did they go? There may well actually be an answer to that. Come to think of it, I don't know enough about Star Wars to know for sure. Died horribly. Oh god. No. But also, I guess, not entirely surprising. There's a lot of death in the Star Wars universe. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame that I got to the bit and then I didn't. I didn't do the thing. He died valiantly, but horribly. Oh, I don't know shit about Star Wars. You just assume they die horribly, and that's fair. There's a lot of horrible deaths in Star Wars. Okay. A very fun thing just happened there. Certainly not something I could ever be prepared for. Died horribly just seems like a statistically good bet. I mean, yeah. There's a fair chance that it happened. Kevin, you need to just chill out a bit, dude, okay? Maybe go a bit slower. I feel like that would be very helpful to me, at least. And I mean, it doesn't look like you're in a rush. Whoop. Well, hello again, Theo. How ya doing? Kevin's got places to be. Does he? Does Kevin have places to be? Because anytime he wants to, anytime he thinks he's done, he starts just going back to where he was there. I mean, I'm sorry to interrupt your nap, I guess, but at the same time, I do need your help right now. It's already bad enough he has to rely on your directions. I mean, you know, I feel like there's a lot more simple ways we could be cooperating right now. The key is communication. In Kevin's defense, you keep body checking their body. I mean, yes, that is also valid. But if Kevin would just use their words, maybe I could use mine. But no. What have you all been doing while I was gone? Well, to sum it up, dying, getting a yellow heart, dying, but in a fun, silly way, dying yellow heart. That's been roughly the sort of vibe. Kevin is using the words. There's just a language barrier. Oh, that's a fair point. Well, it may come to it that we find a better way to work with Kevin down the line. That looked saddeningly like a checkpoint that I would love to have right now. I almost forgot how this part of the room works. So that means I didn't get to go very far there. Lots of nonsense may or may not have been spoken. Indeed. A lot of things happened.
Cat crime.
Cat crime. Whoop! I'd love to know who did the cat crime, but I'm too busy trying not to be dead to Kevin to check right now. But give me but a moment. Whoop! Okay, there we go. Augustus, thank you for the cat crime. So close yet so far. Oof. Okay. There's a heart. Hydrate. Can do. Thankfully, I remembered to refill my water bottle in the break. And a posture check. Hell yeah. What else are checkpoints for, then? To make sure you're doing the right things. Thank you for looking out for my health, Soothing Snakes. Living up to the name. That's right. Snakes are always telling me to check my posture and to hydrate. Okay. I mean, this doesn't look survivable, but let's give it a go anyway. Let's just try. Do it pretty aggressively too, I know. That's just how snakes show affection sometimes, you know? Flower crown. I'm glad that it kind of works actually with the with the crevasse wave. Whoa, okay. Okay, no. Check your posture. Thanks, snakes. That's all boa constrictors are ever trying to do. They're just trying to get your posture good. They're just a lot stronger than they think. The sunglasses don't really work, no. But, I mean, I guess in a way that is kind of fitting, because I, like, never wear sunglasses. I just find them irritating for some reason. So, I mean, I guess maybe it works out. When snakes hug their prey, they're just... Exactly! Snakes are just super intense chiropractors. That's what I've been saying for years, and yet no one will publish my manuscript. So-called Journal of Hepatology. I hope that's the one that's snakes and not liver. No, I think that is liver, actually. That might be the problem. It might be that I submitted it to the wrong journal. I think it meant to be herpetology for snakes. Looks like the awkward penguin meme. Snakes is the chiropractor of nature. I'd love to see that in a David Attenborough documentary someday. I'd believe anything David Attenborough says. Herpetology is reptiles. I assume includes snakes, but maybe I'm wrong. And yeah, and then herpetology would be liver. I should know that one, because I have worked for, like, a pharmaceutical thing in my time, and that one came up a lot. Not eels! Okay. Well, yeah, snakes are reptiles. I mean, I figured they were, but at the same time, there was just something about the way you said herpetology is reptiles that made me feel like I had said something wrong. I was just like, Every time I see someone play Celeste, I just get Path of Pain now flashbacks. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. There's certain similarities there. But at the same time, I shouldn't have started that sentence because I had no plans for where it was going to go. Just, yeah, mood. It's just a big mood, isn't it? I probably need to do something entirely different than I was trying to do there for that bit, don't I? Polyamory is wrong. It's either multi-amory or polyphilia. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be a language purist, I mean, you know what, that's fine. I feel you there. God damn it! Please let that be me keeping up tradition so I don't have to die any closer to the yellow heart. Boop. Celeste has tied. Yes, Celeste, like, if I had to do one of Path of Pain or... I don't really know what the equivalent would be in Celeste. I guess maybe it depends how Farewell goes, but like a run of the sea levels maybe. I think I'd rather do the Celeste because the controls I think are just better for it. Because it doesn't have to do what Hollow Knight has to do for like combat and stuff. I'm gonna do a wall bounce off that. Huh? Every time I get sad when I realize I can never have a casual playthrough of this game again. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you can't, I mean, you can have a casual playthrough of it, I guess. It kind of just depends on how... Whoop! Guys, I almost screamed. I almost screamed right there. I have a Greek friend who's polyamorous, and she doesn't mind the word. Just my little anecdote there. Hello again, Tam. Oof. I almost died from the void. Yeah. I have no idea how that didn't go any worse than it did, but point is, it went fine. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, so now 7C. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. No, it's good. I'm fine. It's all good. It's fine. Usually dashing down into hearts is a bad idea. Well, I'll bear that in mind if it ever happens again. But I'll probably forget and just do it anyway. Whoop. Right. Okay, Jack, thank you very much for dropping by. Hope to see you again in future. I mean, I'm sure I'll see you again ever in future, but hope to see you in more streams. Yeah, have a lovely evening. Welcome to actual hell. Great. Good. That's what I like to hear. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, that I almost recovered that, but not quite. Nope. Let me drift gently back down to land to try again. 7C is really fun when you're good at it. There's the hardest single screen in the whole game. Cool. Oh, I can't wait for that. Because up till now I've been thinking, all these screens have just been way too easy. Not a single challenge among them. I think you could do the level, you just don't die after touching the spikes. I don't know why you can. I mean, yeah, I've been considering just like stopping dying. But I don't know, there's just something doesn't seem quite right about it, you know? I don't know quite what it is. Whoop. Oh, that was a sad one. That one, every now and then, it's like, I accept that I'm going to die a lot of times in this game, you know? That's just how the game is built. That's how my game skills are. I'm going to die a lot. But every now and then I die to something so weird and silly and not a challenge that I can't help but feel a little saddened by the experience. How do you like 7C? That's... Woo! Celeste told me that your death count says you're learning and growing. I will be the learniest, growiest Celeste ever. Exactly. It's all about persevering, even when you do die. Like that. I hate that message. Well, it's there for all to see now, I'm afraid, Augustus. Whoop! Oh, nuts. Dying is not an excuse for giving up. Exactly. Okay, Palm. See ya in a bit. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't the one. Whoop. Wait for it to recharge. And then just die anyway. It's all good. It's all part of the long-running narrative. That was RNG manipulation. Don't question it. Including the fact that there's not really very much RNG in this game at all. I'm manipulating RNG for a different game. Don't worry about it. Ah, no! Matt, I said don't question it! Matt, I have one request. Whoop! Hey! It's fine. Oh. Oh, no. Only visual Landry, exactly. I'm manipulating it to make a cooler event somewhere down the line. Not that one, though. Second room is pretty easy. Well, the problem with that, Augustus, is that if if past experience is anything to go by, when people say a room is easy, that's when I have the most trouble with them. Case in point. That's the whole room. Okay, yeah, it's fairly small, but it was the mandatory death required to get to the true ending. Exactly. See, Matt knows. Oof. Oh. Oh, that's a pity. That's a real shame. Woo. Okay. Yeah, okay. That wasn't too bad. Do you know about the special berry in Farewell? I know nothing about Farewell, Augustus, so please avoid any mentions of things. No time for pain. Now time for pain. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know what that means, but okay. Right? Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that definitely looks like a painful room, huh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. Whew. Yes, I did golden this. Why? You maniac. Pain Pog. Hype. Whoop. This screen is fun, especially since the hardest part of the room is like 5 seconds in. Oh. We're having a grand old time, y'all. Having a grand old time. It's fine. It's good. It's all chill. Nothing can stop me now. Well, that's a lie. There are several things that could stop me now, but... Whoop! Okay, Neo, thank you very much for dropping in, and sleep well. Whoop! Don't know why I did that. That was a silly move. Okay, no. 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 This is not acceptable, y'all. This is just... This is one of those gag levels, right? They put in there and they're just like, ah, no, you can't really solve this one. I'm just kidding around. Right? Right? The spikes aren't the ones who should be giving it to you. Oh. Oh, that explains a lot, Matt, actually. It's possible? Nah. Nah, I refuse to believe that. Remember when you did one scene, we showed you the first room of 3Z? Yeah. Yeah, I remember that time. It was a scary time. But yeah, once you do get used to it, it's reasonable. Whoop. Ugh. I'd hug some spikes. Well, Rob, I do understand being a little touch-starved, but I do think Matt is right on this one. I think a hug from spikes is just going to limit future hugging opportunities, you know? Gang, we may be here for a while. Especially if I do things like that. Namely, unsuccessfully do the room. be fair, how often does one encounter spikes of this magnitude on a daily basis? I feel they are quite rare these days. I mean, back in the early 2000s, sure, they were everywhere, but once accidentally sat in a cactus. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun, new one. Whoa. I live pretty far up north. Oh god, snakes. I'm sorry to hear about that. If you need anyone to talk to, do let me know. Obviously not like I won't be able to talk during the stream, but you know, if you need to vent about things or anything, I'm always happy to listen. Whoop! I'm also always happy to make weird whooping noises every time I have to do a tricky jump, so you know. That's the two main facts you need to know about me. Happy to listen, happy to whoop. Ah. There may yet come a day when I can do this, but it's probably not this day. Whoops are just the beginning. I mean, I've certainly made weirder noises in my time, but I feel like whoops are my most common one, at least with this game. It's the sound of the police once more. Whoop whoop. Maybe that's actually what that song was about. It was about tricky platforming games. Is there a tricky platforming game called The Police? And even the even further future is a day you can do it without dying. Questionable. By the way, why isn't Theo's yellow? That's a very good question, Muon. I feel like I have actually thought about it, but never at a time when I was actually in a position to add it. Goldens are fun. I know it sounds wrong, but it is. I feel like, yeah, I feel like there may come a time that I could enjoy it. I feel like I could definitely appreciate the challenge a bit. I just do also, knowing me, I feel like there are definitely some bits where it's like, if I got really close to the end of the level and then died, I would just be like, super angry about it. How go the seasides? Fairly well, actually, Teddy. We've got through quite a few of them. I think we've done 2 through 6? I've not actually been counting. You do become the Joker on occasion. I mean, yeah, we've all been there. It's a small price to pay. Oh, I do like to be this way. A bit wet and a lot of sand. It gets everywhere. This actually, all of these spikes, they're just a metaphor for when you go to the seaside. And just, the sand just goes everywhere. And you can't get rid of it for like days. But it was worth it at the time. Maddie is set for life. Yeah, I don't know whether golden strawberries would taste nice. This is the last main seaside. That sounds, you know, I was gonna say, is that Dreamy One? But that definitely sounds like something I can believe the developer's doing. I might have to go look for that. Well, gold is edible. Sure, but is it nice? Like, that's what I never get. Like, do people eat gold because it actually tastes good? Or is it just a status bullshit thing? In which case, go away. Who has time for that? The last main seaside? Margate, probably. to try it out. Whoop. Whoop. He. Whoop. Ha. Nope, that's not it. Tell us how it went. To be fair, of all the things, like, if you're gonna get the weird gold foil stuff, of all the things to use it on, a single strawberry would be pretty weird. Strawberry, yes. Maybe banana, no. Human, I hope we never find out. Whoop, nope. I mean, yeah, Miona, I know you can buy, like, the thin foil, but it's just, like, of all the things to spend your money on, though. Excuse me. Nope. That won't do it. Exactly. That money that you spent on getting a tiny little bit of gold, you could have spent on getting Celeste, a wonderful game about coming to terms with your identity and jumping on a mountain and learning to know the true meaning of fear. It's fine. It's fine. Nope. No. It's not fine, guys. The distressing thing is that I saw that this also isn't the last room. Unless I did somehow just entirely blank out the yellow heart being there, but that seems unlikely. And I'm only, like, at best halfway through it. Like, the farthest I've been is... I think there? Yeah, I've not got to that cloud yet. And there's still... Yeah, I'm, like... maybe at best, like, a fifth of the way through. It's fine, it's good. Don't worry, guys. Oh boy! It'll never end. Maybe like 1/3. I don't know. That looked at best like a quarter to me. But maybe I'm a pessimist. Maybe I'm one of those pessimist crabs you hear about in the news. Emotionally speaking. This is a new test for whether you're an optimist. It's like a pessimist sees the progress as only 1/5. An optimist sees it as 1/3. Whoop. Oh yeah, those crabs you hear about all the time. Exactly. If there's one thing I find frustrating in the news cycle is how it's always going on about crabs all the time, you know? Sometimes we just want to hear different stories. And they never, anytime there's all these think pieces about the crab issue, they never get the opinions of the crabs. Oh no, I made it too real again. Couldn't resist though. You can never have enough crab news. Crab news, crab news. Whoop. Petition to change the BBC to stand for Big Bucket of Crabs. They're also huge fans of frogs for some reason. Ah, Jiminy. Jiminy Christmas. Whoop. Who's out there committing all this tax frogs? I'm sorry, what? Where is this going? I feel like I've definitely missed a step here. Equally, I think frogs should never be taxed. Frogs are not a luxury good, they are a necessity. You're telling me you can go one day without your friendly little frog? Nah. Bullshit. Ooh, ooh. Helicopters are a necessity. Exactly. Now, the real necessity, a frog piloting a helicopter. Just saying. Combine all your needs. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Right at the bottom, frogs and helicopters. Put them into one thing. Good to go. Easy peasy. Give him one of those little aviator hats. Perfect. Oh, we could call him a helihopter. Having a grand old time. Whoop. It's a reference to a meme where a frog is being threatened with a gun and the caption says, "I'll only ask you this one time. Who's Tax Frog and why did it take away my father?" I mean, I still feel like there's a step I'm not understanding there, but don't threaten frogs with guns. Leave the frog be. Oh no. Yeah, I followed that much, but I mean, tax frog and tax fraud sound pretty dissimilar. I guess maybe with an American accent they're a bit closer, but tax frog, tax fraud. Okay, yeah, okay, I can see more so that one. Yeah, in the UK that's just a weird non sequitur, but I like it. Oh, yeah, I see why people don't like this room, especially in the game, huh? It's not the easiest one I've ever had to do. I'll be honest. Oh, I mean, at least it was the farthest forward I've managed to get yet. I got to the cloud. That's a new one. Woo! Cutting it fine. Is this an American joke? I'm too British to understand. Yeah, sorry, I just don't get it. I'm too much of a Brit for you Yanks and your funny gasms. Why did I say it like that? What? That's not a thing. No. I apologize. That's not it. Ignore me. Yeah, questionable, huh? Yeah. Don't. No, I can't worm my way out of this one. That was just a bad combination of sounds my mouth made, huh? Oh dear. I mean, I can't pretend it never happened, Matt, because several people in chat have already reacted to it. Whee! Just gaslight us, it's fine. We've been gaslit before, we can handle it. Left for a few seconds, what happened? Nothing, don't worry about it, Muon. No need to worry. Everything's fine. Win, don't make me ban you. Let's talk. Yeah, the rooms of this man, this seaside, it's a real tricky one, huh? Huh? Yeah, boy howdy, it's a real stumper of a one, this one. Oh, Rez, let's not reopen rooms debate. All I know is it has at least one more. Whatever that would mean. For me. At least one more room of despair. Unless the last room is literally just the flag on the summit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Yuck. That's my review of my performance. Solid yuck out of 10. And that's why I decided to perform it in the exact same way a second time. Just to really show off what I meant. You can do a diagonal dash there, but I would not recommend it. I mean, yeah, I'm struggling enough with the dashes I'm already doing, but... Also, to be fair, Matt, I'm not 100% sure where there means, because there is a lot of there in this level. But I'm just going to keep trying it the way I've been doing it. Oh no, and what a shame. Oh, we'll just have to never know until people look at the VOD if they feel like it, because, you know, those are there. I am recording this one, right? Yes, I am. Good. Not going to lose that one. What a... No. I get to keep that one, but I don't get to keep the summit one. Perhaps the most important of the streams that I could have lost. Oh. Just not going to specify and leave it to my own devices. Cool. That's an exciting way to do it, Matt. Let's see where I go. I'm just going to start diagonal dashing at every point then, you know, just to really test the theory. Because, like, the thing is, with the position of the spikes, I'd almost think you have to do, like, a low jump off the cloud. But, oh no, okay, you can, in fact, do a low jump off the cloud and be fine. I was wrong. So now I know, for the future, new farthest ahead point reached. Go me. Check that out. What an exciting day. And then, I celebrate it by dying at the earliest point imaginable. Whoop. No. Most places can be diagonally dashed, but shouldn't. That's a fair point, Matt. Most places I can technically do a diagonal dash, but it would be a bad idea to. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. It's fine. This is the one. This is the time that a different thing happens. No, that was pretty standard, actually, on the whole. You know what would really, like, make this a little easier? Just, like, a smidge. Is if there weren't all these spikes around. I reckon if it didn't have all the spikes, I think I might be able to do it. This screen's biggest flaw is not giving you enough new places to die. Exactly. How am I supposed to be the ingenue of death here? It's really just exactly. It's honestly. Where's the variety here? No, that wasn't it. Hang on, I just want to test a couple of things with the cloud. Right, okay, yeah. I think that's what I meant to do with the one that's later on then. Whoop! So that time I did too small a jump. People consistently golden this, the mad lads. Yeah, some people are just wild. Whoop. On a scale of yuck to whoop, yuck being unfair and whoop being fair but hard, how hard is this level? I mean, I don't know. I feel with Celeste, I've never really felt like the level was unfair. It's just like a lot to deal with. Like I would say unfair is it's like the game suddenly throws a platform out of nowhere at you that you have to react to. I screwed that one up. So yeah, I don't think I'd ever classified any of these as unfair. They're just really like precise, or you know, you just have to do your best. What's my best run for this level so far? I mean, this is my first run, so I guess whatever I'm at right now. Ugh. Today is a good day. It's my best friend's cat's birthday. Nice. Oh, best attempt on this screen. Hang on. The farthest I have got is... I got past that bit. Yeah, I got to this cloud. And then... struggled. Whee! Whoa! I scared you all, didn't I? You all thought I was just gonna die to meaningless nonsense, but no. I pulled it back somehow. Need to high jump off that. Yeah, no, it's I think that's not something I didn't understand, Augustus. I think it's just something I didn't do. And since then I haven't managed to get back yet. CNN stands for Kreb News Network. I mean, if needs be, I will take over CNN. I think dying may be disadvantageous. Are you sure? Are you sure, Churiko? Because the way I saw it, the way I heard it, from the game itself, it was each death is an opportunity to learn and to grow, which sounds like an advantage to me, but... interesting. Ah. Roger. Fuck by the navel. And then, to be fair, if we're going to go into weird old names, there's a lot out there. People just used to not give a fuck about names. They were just like, yeah, we're just gonna do whatever. Whoop. Whoop. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. Some of the things are still hard to use, like anything round you need to bounce off. Yeah, they're a little finicky at times, but if you have a dash available, they're usually pretty manageable. If you don't have a dash, they can be fussier, but usually it's, I would say, enough that you don't feel like it's, oh, I have no idea how I'm meant to get this angle to line up properly. It's just like, oh, guess I didn't quite have it. You know? Bit by bit, inch by inch. We sometimes get closer and sometimes we don't. It's very much swings and roundabouts. Sometimes I improve, sometimes I continue to wallow. But you know, that's just how things go. not always just a constant cycle of progress. It's about falling down and getting back up again. I find it more consistent to dash straight up. Yeah, it's... I was dashing up and right to get into position, and then I was going for straight up for the wall jump. I think I just missed it a bit. To be fair, I seem to be fairly imprecise with my controls for... Oh! Toasty Mush! Apparently the alert didn't go off, but thank you very much for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Pleasure to see you. Hang on, let me die real quick. And then I'll do a shout out. Toasty Mush. Hello! You were playing Celeste as well! How have you been enjoying it? Is this your first playthrough, or are you a speedrunner now? Are you gonna come in and just be like, oh god, what's this one doing? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rebecca. Lovely to meet you all. I'm currently playing Celeste. I couldn't really say what my general types of games I play are, because it's just first playthrough. Cool. Yeah, how are you enjoying it? Rebecca the Crab, yeah. I have kind of adopted a crab theme, apparently. It's kind of happened. Naked Snake, thank you very much for following. And yeah, we're just working our way through the seasides at the minute, which, boy howdy, I've been on this one for a good while now. And it will never quite stop, I fear. Oh. What are these emotes? I like the pog face. It's really cute. It's very relaxing, except for that part where I die many times. That, yeah, toasting. That's absolutely the feeling. It's just like, yeah, it's a really chill game. Except for the fact that I won't stop dying on this one little bit of goo or bit of spikes. But you know, it's fine. That's all just how we do it. Hang on, someone has said, in options you can see how long you've been doing a level and how long you've been playing on that file. Ooh. 33 minutes, apparently. So there you go. Whoop. It's nice that the speedrun clock is also running even when you don't have it selected, though. That's pretty cool. I'm not going to keep it on screen because I feel I would just get extra disheartened. But, you know. But yeah. How was your stream? What sort of bit of the game are you at the minute? Whoop, whoop. Now, I forgot my whole thing. It was very much fun. Hell yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just gonna miss the springboard that time. We don't need the springboard, right? Surely we can finish this level without all the things you need to finish it. I'm just gonna improvise a new solution. Just get a spike-proof coat. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe that's the trick. Whoop. Scared of spoiling, but I'm a little far. Didn't do seasides. Okay, I think the only thing left that would really be that could really be a spoiler is anything you've done in Farewell. But if you're working your way through Farewell at the minute, then that's good enough information for me to know roughly where you are. Violin music. Whoop. I can't think of any violin music as of yet, but at the same time, that may be because 3/4 of my brain are currently dedicated to jumping away. Chapter 9. Okay, yeah, I think that's Farewell, yeah. Whoop. Oh god. Thank you, Rob. I feel like it's gone fairly well on the whole, despite all of this happening right now. Oh, cool, you're there. How exciting. I'm thinking of doing most of the seasides, although from the sounds of it, some of the seasides should be done after Farewell. So this might be the last seaside I do before Farewell. I don't know, but I'm really looking forward to it. Might need to at least unlock seasides to progress through chapter 9 after a certain point. Right. Whoop. Did I skip any seasides? No, I've done all of them so far. Okie doke, Mike. Sleep well. Thank you very much for coming by. It's been lovely to have you, as always. And yeah, see you at future streams and future other people's streams. Whoop. And I go splat again. And that's fine. Every now and then you just need to go splat, you know? And then you do it again. Just because you're feeling rebellious. You're just feeling like the world keeps telling you, no, don't explode on the spikes. And you're like, you can't tell me what to do, Dad. Then you explode on the spikes, you know. For anyone wondering, yes, this is the general sort of thing I say when I'm talking. That's the splatitude. The world is your dad? Whoa. We're getting cosmic here, Matt. Yes. Have you ever played Katamari? I am the Prince of the Cosmos, and my dad is the King of all Cosmos. And he tells me not to explode on spikes. It's hella late. Thank you very much, Toasty, and thank you again very much for the raid. Hope to see you around again. It's been a pleasure. I'll also probably come check out some of your stuff. Bleh times. That sounds like the name of a song. The world is my dad. Yeah, I suppose. I'd listen to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, no! Well, that was progress again. It's fine. Anyway, sleep well, Toasty. Wait, if your dad is the world... That's true, we did discuss that everyone is my dad. Why has this come up another time? So the two main themes I seem to have on my stream now then are crabs, being crab, and all is dad. I never agreed to this. Well, I'm sorry, it just kind of happened. I guess. Does that mean we are the world? We didn't, Augustus, and we don't need to. We don't need to introduce anyone to the multiverse theory. I can't help but feel it's always going to just bring the mood down a bit. Ah! Bumped into the bottom. We are the children. Maybe we're all the dad and we're all the children. I don't know. Would you say your dad is a celestial? I think he was before he retired. Is Celeste her dad? We're really getting into the real stuff tonight, guys. Multi-stands of the multiverse. Boo! Win. How dare you? I am furious, but also delighted. As these things often go. As should be the case with puns. Whoop! No? Okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We just need to be better at the game. No, that's unfair. I don't need to lump you guys into this. I just need to be better at the game. Ah! One of these days, you tiny little block, you'll get yours. try to be 3 tiles below it when wall bouncing. Okay. If I can picture that in my head, I will try. Cool. Oh. Oh god, no! Well, okay. New best, new farthest distance. But also... oh god, no! Wouldn't it have been cool if you did that first try? Sure, would have been cool, Matt. But there's a lot of things that would have been cool, but aren't happening. Oh, well, I think that's a new death, guys. I think that's a new location to have died on. Don't think I'd done that one before. I'm starting to notice a certain pattern in the gameplay that has been present for the past half hour. Is that pattern death? Because I'd agree with you. That's the main pattern. I do not need that mod, Augustus. I mean, I could make... okay, I would be interested in that mod, assuming it only showed the death at the very end, once you'd already succeeded. I wouldn't need to see it every time I died. That would just very much dishearten me. Because I just get to a bit where there's just like a bunch of spikes and be like, oh god, okay, this is the bit where I die all the time. And then I'd die there again. Self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Ah! No, but we do. Well, if you guys want to start drawing the death maps, then you go ahead. Whoop! Oh, 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 oh. Oh no, I dashed way too early. Just scribble red everywhere. Exactly. Just basically what you'd have to do is you get a screenshot of the map and then you draw a great big red square over everything. And then it's just like, yeah, that's basically right. That's more or less accurate. You big squirt. That one was just bad aiming on my part. Whoop! Ah. A big bag squirt, yeah. I also said that wrong, but whatever. You're so patient with this game. I'll be honest, Tam, I'm also quite surprised myself. Try not to think about it too much, lest it jinx it. Woo! Ah. I want to see the day when you do advanced heart side. I don't know what that means. Incredible. Hey now. Hey. I like that. By the Bible. Oh, Matt. You and your goofs. Something I'm suffering on. Good. Yeah, no, that's not anything that I'm worried about then, Augustus. The fact that you've mentioned multiple times doing golden strawberries on these sea levels, and this is something you're struggling on. Yeah, no, I'm sure I'll be able to get that super quick. Don't even fret about it. I'm dying. Whoop. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! Right. Come on now. I mean, whenever we mention how hard a screen is, you clear it first try. I mean, we say that, but I think there's been a couple of times when you have said that a screen is really difficult, and I've just wound up agreeing with you. I'm just like, yeah, no, that one was real bad. The real test is Matt needs to offer, like, the solution to a puzzle, and then while they're typing the way to get through, I just go like, screw it, I'm gonna try it one more time anyway, and then it's good to go. You're not ready yet. You're not ready for my wisdom. Beans. Oh, hang on, I just want to see if I ever manage to get back into the hell maze. What am I looking at? Okay. Could be longer, but certainly not as small as I'd like it to be. Thank you for the cat crimes, Rob. Cat crime. You're right. I do need to start seeing this as a cat crime and not as an obstacle. Oh, Lord. Thank you for quacking, Augustus. You're right. I do need to start seeing this as a small duck and not as an obstacle. Wow. Wow, Rob. Wait, Matt. Very good. You... yeah, that one framed. It's fine. It's all good. All fine. I didn't think about it quick enough, and that meant I did a real big jump, which under many circumstances would be ideal. You'd want to do as big a jump as you can. But when the ceiling is all spikes, no. People in spiky houses shouldn't do big jump. As the old saying goes. Also, though, you do want to do some jump. Because if you do none, bad things also happen. Spikes are bad, okay? Let's just get used to that. That wasn't the one. I could feel it in... I could just feel it in my soul. I was like, nah, this isn't the one. How can you read chat while making these jumps? I can't. That's the joke, Rob. That's the whole goof. These are actually called spinners. That's a weird thing to call something that doesn't spin. I mean, I won't stop them, I guess, but... Whoop. Right. We're only quiet for 3 minutes. No, that's absolutely not the case, Win. Because I think if chat is quiet, then I just start to be anxious about, like, oh god, am I being really, really dull and not engaging anyone anymore? And then I can't focus on the game because I do my worrying. So really, the trick is to just... for me to be a different person, I guess, and play the game with that person's skills. Thank you, Augustus, for the cat crimes. As always. Nope. The trick is to just cat crime. Exactly. See, Augustus gets it. Win? Win? How could you? You were supposed to be the chosen one. You were supposed to defeat the Sith. Oh, technically you get paid for this, so technically I'm a professional Celeste player. I mean, technically yes. Not that anyone would necessarily believe it, were they to see an example. I will not be silenced. Thank you, Tamsin. I appreciate that. Someone evidently still cares about my mental health, I see. No. Down with cancel culture. Woo! I just like that I can tell right now that Win, Rob, and Muon are all feeling so proud of themselves. Like, oh, we're doing a real funny joke here, guys. Oh. Oh, Muon cracked first. Bloody peasant. That's me. I know we're doing a Monty Python thing here, but also just while we're on the subject. See the violence inherent in the system? You did it, Rob. Hooray! Dare you take 3 minutes for this screen? Could you imagine me taking any longer than 3 minutes on this screen? Man, that would just be unbearable, right? 3 whole minutes. Certainly no one would ever take longer than 3 minutes to clear this screen, right? Surely. Imagining more than 3 minutes to 100% the game. Cringe. I mean, I never said I wasn't cringe. Come on. You guys knew what you were signing up for. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I do have exactly, Augustus. This is why I had that put up. I had it installed specifically so that people had to know it was never going to end well. Case in point. Alright, here we go. I don't have a cringe warning though. I mean, I think that kind of inherently comes if you like watch 3 to 4 seconds of the stream, you'd know. You'd be like, ah, I see what we're working with here. One of those cringe crabs. Classic. They are the same. Wow, Augustus out here with the spicy hot takes. Can't play a video game well? You're cringe. Oh boy. Right. One sec. Imagine being cringe. Okay. Wow. Well, that wasn't it. So it turns out the trick wasn't that I was feeling a little thirsty. Whoop. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Matt. I'll do a little more hydrating in a sec. There we go. I totally planned that death just so I could have another drink. Yeah, that wasn't an intentional death or anything, no. Not at all. That was fully 100% my plan, so that I could do some self-care. You know, it's important. I did put a cooldown on it because you guys can't be trusted, it seems. I learned the errors of my ways and then also how to put a cooldown on it. I don't know what you're talking about. Come to think of it, I don't remember if the first nonsense hydration happened in the VOD that I lost, but if it did, then all evidence of it has been destroyed, so you can never be sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Whoop. It wasn't even the farthest progress, but it was the first time I made it back to the maze. Which is something, you know? Is my profile pic Velma? It's not. It's me, but I think I get it. I think I can understand that vibe. I do kind of have a Velma-y vibe. Jinkies. Gang. I can't see a thing without my glasses. It's genuinely uncanny. You sounded like an American friend of mine there. Maybe I am your American friend. When the moon is full. Churiko is the profile picture. Oh. That's astonishing, because I think I drew that before you joined the streams, Churiko, but I guess did I just predict your existence? It's all a conspiracy, I tells ya. No, okay. Didn't think I was gonna land on the cloud, so I wasn't ready for it. Those are my least favorite deaths, I think, is when I could technically have saved it, but I had already given up hope on it being saved, or was doing a different strategy that required me not to do what I'd just done. That's, I mean, I bet if you unpack that sentence, it just boils down to, I don't like it when I die because of the things I do, but you know. Jeepers, jankies, fuck. Like, zoinks. Ruh-roh. Yeah, Freddy was just always too much of a himbo to be scared of the ghosts. We can appreciate that. Wow. Whoop! No, didn't plan that one very well. I kind of, as soon as I pressed the dash button, I was like, oh no, wait, I see what I did wrong here. It was everything. I'd made every mistake. Remember, 3 tiles. Yeah, it has definitely helped, Augustus. I do, like, keep it in mind. I do just also sometimes just mess it up, though. Because I'm a big goober. And that's okay. We are a goober positive stream here. There we go. Nope, that wasn't gonna do it. Whoop. Nah. I just think to myself, this actually looks quite impressive, and you immediately missed the wall boost. Yeah, that's my vibe, you know? As soon as you start thinking, oh, maybe she's capable of things, I just turn up and I'm like, nah, it's a joke, you fool. I was just succeeding at things as a prank sometimes. Nope. Hang on. I did see a little gap in the wall down there, which I don't think I necessarily want to try and use instead, but interesting to know is there as an option. I'll respond to your message in a bit, Rob, but I have seen it. And don't worry too much about it. That's what I'll say for now. Don't try the gap. Don't try the gap. I tried. You cannot do it. Okay. Then, yeah, I don't necessarily like my chances. So let's just keep doing the other route that I can't do. It's great, guys. It's a win-win. Not win as in Winquisitor, but, you know. Ah. Whoop. 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 Ah. You big ol' butt. Big ol' butt face of a tiny little spike. I'll never forgive you for your crimes. These aren't even cool cat crimes. This is just normal crimes.
Cat crime.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the cat crime. Augustus. Whoop. Okay. I'm really impressed at how well you're doing this game. I can't understand how you can try so well with chat while making these jumps. Well, the trick is don't think about it, because the second you start thinking about it, you're going to just melt, either in gameplay or in the chatting or both. The cat crimes clip is from A Hat in Time in the newest DLC, the Yakuza Metro. You could do cat crimes, and that's the main character saying cat crime. That's also where the boop sound effect comes from the cat crime scene. Boop. Boop. Thank you very much for the demonstration, Rob. Yeah, it's also, in fact, Hat in Time is also where I get my follow notification from. Let me just...
Oh, hi!
That's her. She's doing the thing. Look at her go! Ah, she's so cute. I love Hat Kids so much. Yeah, if you like 3D platformers and quirky little games, I definitely recommend Hat in Time. It's really funny, really enjoyable to play, really varied stuff. Oh my god. Mobile search. It's just past midnight here, and it's technically... Happy birthday, Muon! Can we get whatever equivalents of happy birthday emotes you all have? Oh, that's exciting. The first thing you did on your birthday was watch me continue to die on this screen. I mean, there's worse ways to spend your birthday, but you should check it out. Yeah, it's really good. I definitely recommend it. It's a very cute game. And it's like, it's got quite a strong modding community as well if you get the Steam version. And they have occasionally, I don't know if they're still doing it, but they definitely have had like community mod spotlights of like bonus levels that people have made or cosmetic stuff. Yeah, it's just really sweet. Now, that didn't quite work as planned, but here we are, doing our best anyway. Whoop. Oh. Can't use God Gamer Kate's rainbow colored dicks emote for birthday wishes. I mean, if it was up entirely to me, I'd be fine with it, but also, what on earth? You should just do farewell now, it's easier. Well, okay, I'm not gonna do farewell this stream, I think, because it's already 11 o'clock for me. I do kind of want to try and finish this level, but if it keeps going much longer, I might just not. Yeah, I'm probably not going to start farewell this time, but if I do decide to take a break from this level, maybe I will go step into farewell. Who's to say? Not me. Not until the future, when hopefully I will be better at deciding things. Oh my god. Hi Dan, welcome back in. How was the stream? How was Sekiro? Did you manage to avoid getting hit ever by the many things that want you dead? This level is also tough as nails. I've been on it for, I don't know how long entirely, but too long. I can say that much. I'm glad you're getting invested into it, Rob. Whee! Wow. Hell yeah, Teddy, do those spreadsheets. Boss practice went horrifically. Oh no. Going 1 over on the PB. Okay. That's... I mean, 1 over on the PB is still not too bad, because you were down to like 12 or something, right? Been on it for 54 minutes. Excellent. Excellent. That's fine. That's good. But you had fun. That's the main thing. That's kind of my vibe with this. I've been at this level for almost an hour now, but I'm still enjoying it. So, I mean, it's all good. It's all still fine. I've got a bunch of chill people hanging out, talking to me while I try. And if I stop breathing out of stress, that's my deal to deal with. Sekiro, yeah. Yeah, I like, so Dan has already managed to do the, as far as I'm aware, all the endings in Sekiro without dying. So that's already like beyond my comprehension of something a human can do. But yeah, it is now going for damageless, which no. I'm pretty sure I got damaged in Sekiro just from watching his streams. Don't even know how that happened, but pretty sure it did. I think when the ape got its head cut off but still kept going, I think that damaged me a bit. Well, that was a new Father Stud bin. Sekiro dance pad. Yeah, you feeling up to it, Dan? Oof. Nope, okay. Oh god, what happened? Lad, no. Okay, Dan, when you next move, that'll be we can make that a sub or a follow goal. It's Sekiro dance pad. Ah, heck. His controller cut him. Ugh. That's no good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, sure. It's fine. It's all well and good. And then I just die again. It's great. Definitely started some carpal tunnel in Sekiro. I mean, yeah, it definitely looks intense. Interesting, but intense. Do your jumps? Yeah, so basically, in this level at least, when I have pink hair, I can dash once in the air. If I have red hair, I can dash again. And then anytime you land, or anytime you hit a spring, it resets. There are also a couple of other things that reset your air dashes, but not in this section. You might have seen in the later bit that or like here, these green crystals do the same. And yeah, so it's all just about managing your dashes. Whoop. Note to self, stop trying to read chat while you're jumping. The hair color change is really cool. I do really like it. It's a really nice way to show what you can do for like what you still have. I'm doing really well with this sentence, guys. Like what you still have available to you. Because like it makes it so that the focus, you never have to shift your focus away from your character to know how many more jumps you have. You don't have to like check a bit of the UI where there's like a couple of bubbles that show it or something like that, or a couple of feathers or whatever. You just have to see how stylish you are, or in what way you are stylish. Because Madeline's always stylish. Let's not kid ourselves. Whoop. Oh my god. Okay, that one I think needs to be a diagonal dash. It's fine, it's good, it's fine, it's good. I think I'd like to play this. Oh, Dan, you totally should. I would love to see you play through this game. I mean, or you could play it off stream as well, obviously, but I'd love to see you play it. It's really good. It feels so satisfying when you start getting the hang of things. Not that I've done that, as you can see. I'm still here, but it does just feel really good to play. The controls are really well done. Whoop. Ah. Speaking of Madeline being stylish, can we please? Yeah, the art as well. Like, just absolutely amazing. When I said I goldened this, it took me a few hundred tries. I mean, it's taking me a few hundred tries to just standard do it, Augustus. I dread to think how many I've done now, but I'm willing to bet it's more than I'd be happy with. Whoop. Nope, that wasn't it. Getting very consistent. I feel like I am, but I also regret now acknowledging that, because we all know what's going to happen. Pride goeth before a plunge into spikes, as they say. Oop, oop. Ugh. Nope, nah. Not a big difference between this deathless and doing this regularly. First two screens are a joke after the muscle memory sets in. Yeah, Dan, so like in the sort of standard levels, there are collectibles that are strawberries, and they're just like, if you want to go out of your way a little bit, you can go for them, and it's great. And there's then, after you reach a certain point in the game, there are golden strawberries, which there's, as far as I'm aware, there's only one in each level, and it's right at the start. And you have to bring it all the way to the end of the level without dying. And it's just... No! How? Come on, try to make her feel good. I appreciate it, Augustus. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, like, I unlocked it the other day on stream. Like, I didn't know what golden strawberries were. I thought it was just maybe, like, a different tricky challenge to do, or like they would be in different harder to get to positions maybe, or they were on the harder remix of the levels or something. But I think it was Baggins raided and said like, so when are you gonna do these levels deathless? And I was like, I'm gonna do them deathless over my dead body. Then I unlocked the golden strawberries and I was like, oh, now I see. Interesting news. Need to do 1A golden. I may well do. I'm not ruling out me doing golden, but I'm not going to count it currently as like things I need to do before I sort of reduce how often I play Celeste on stream. If that makes sense? Like, I want to do the rest of the Seasides and Farewell all on stream, and then maybe the Goldensby for occasional challenges. Not ruling it, not ruling it out, not ruling it in. It's its whole own thing. It's sparkly, yeah, but it's also pain. I will say, it's 1A, it's easy. I mean, I tried to do it the other day, but I died, didn't I? To be fair, I only tried it the one time, but at the same time. Wow. Okay, here we go. Whoa! Wow! Nope. Got over halfway there. We're making toothpaste. Whose teeth are they? And where do they come from? There's a lot to unpack going on in chat in the last few interactions, but I'm gonna just not, because I can't dedicate my brain to that right now. I need to dedicate my brain to not being dead on the spikes all the time, or the spinners, as they're apparently called. Ooh. In the Pokemon speedrunning community, there is this notion called Spinner Hell, which is where they set the game to be that all of the random trainers that you encounter spin around really quickly and can like see from miles away, so it makes it really hard to dodge them. And I'm just saying, the term Spinner Hell might also apply here a little bit. Just a smidgen. Now why did I do that? The spinsters. Gonna head to sleep. Thanks for the chill stream. Thank you very much, Tam. Hope you have a nice sleep. And see you around. Ooh. The Tooth Fairy uses the teeth for... Oh god. I'm not sure I've watched Pokemon speedruns. They're... the solo challenge runs, yeah. I watch a couple of streamers who do like little challenge races against one another, so like try to fill out a bingo card with goals from things to do in the game. They're pretty entertaining, pretty enjoyable. Theo Hell. There's also a fish hell. Yeah, they're really enjoyable when I've seen them. It's just because some of the goals are like you've got to catch a specific Pokemon, obviously, and then there's others which is like defeat all the trainers on this route, or release your starter before it reaches level 11, and things like that. It's just like it's interesting to see them come up with routes as they go. Also, it's quite funny, so the people I watch are there, 360 Chrism and Shenanigans. Get Dragonite. Shit. Well, to be fair, because they also play, they do it generally with randomizers. So Dragonite might be really easy to find. And then instead you are really, really struggling to find a Pidgey. It's just like, oh god, Pidgey is only in one area, it's only in the Mewtwo cave. But we need to get Pidgey to finish this bingo. They are really fun. Oh, shit. I meant to be going at a diagonal, but apparently I just wasn't holding a diagonal. I will accept the blame, although I'm pretty sure I was holding a diagonal, that's all I'll say. Whoop. This is Celeste bingo. I'm guessing, is that based on completing specific levels? And then maybe challenges / strawberries to get? It must be quite fun to come up with bingo cards of like, what is a good goal that we can put on here that would be like a challenge to go for, or... Because you also have to like weight them. You have to figure out like, okay, well, generally speaking, it'll be harder to get this goal than it will be to this one or whatever. Strawberries, climbeless. Woof, nah. She says, doing a level in which you mustn't climb anything from the looks. It's all just about jumping and dashing. Whoop, whoop. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. I'll relink that one. Bingosync.com. There you go. Getting hearts, getting watchtowers, Pico 8. Oh my god, the Pico 8. Yeah, so it does automatically make the cards, but like when you're setting them up, you still have to decide, because I think that's how it makes the card quite even. Because otherwise it could be things just like there's an entire row where it's just complete a level at all. Whereas then there'd be another one where it's like get every single strawberry at every single level. And it's like, well, I know which bingo I'm going for then, huh? Welcome back, Matt. Still going. It's still happening. Secret to Seaside is you have to climb. Oh, you have to climb the spikes. You can choose 5 in a row, blackout, lockout. Yeah, exactly. Oh, did you? Nice. Have we had progress? We've had a little bit of progress, I think. I think I've managed to get slightly farther into the spike maze, but that's about it. Oh, heck. Aw, beans. Nope, not like that. Have we had poggers? Well, that one's on you guys. That's up to you to decide. Whew. Okay, nope. I knew before that even ended that it wasn't gonna go well. It's funny, it's like, I've got to a point of familiarity with the jumps. I probably should take a break. I'll take one pretty soon. At least I'm gonna finish this sentence first. I've gotten familiar with the jumps to the point that I can recognize where it is that, like, when it is that I've started to jump and I know that it's doomed. I'm just like, oh no, this one isn't gonna make it, is it? Hot take, this level is hard. I'm inclined to agree, actually, on the whole. Matt. 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 There's no need. Crap. Yes? Can I help you? Alright. I'm gonna do this attempt, and then I'm gonna take a wee break. There we go. Isn't there though? Well, I'll leave you guys to decide that while I take a little break. I'll be back pretty soon. 1A goal. Now I'm just gonna get up and stretch and move a little bit. And then I'm gonna come back to it because I refuse to let this defeat me. So yeah, back in a little bit, guys. I would also recommend you guys get up and stretch a little bit, hydrate, get a snack, or don't, it's up to you. Take your meds if you haven't already. All that jazz. Back soon. Y'all are weird. In a good way. But nevertheless. Oh, come on. The game's still there. Oh my god, Rez, yeah, you for sure go to sleep. But thank you very much for dropping in. It's been an absolute pleasure having you, as always. No, Streamlabs just ain't having it now, huh? Come on. It's right there. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeesh. Okay. This is the one. The temptation to just plummet right into the hole at the start there. Streamlabs. Good old Streamlabs. It's a grand old time. Whoop. That was practice, yeah. All of these are just... None of these deaths are actually happening. You guys are just expecting them to be happening. And that's making you think that they're happening. But in reality, I'm actually just clearing this level perfectly over and over again. Professional spike tester, exactly. I've got to make sure each and every single spinner is in fact deadly. I'm just doing empirical science testing here. That's Maddie, alright. Whoop. Whoop. Nice. I step away for a minute and I lose all my muscle memory. Hindsight is 2020. Yeah, she probably... I mean, to be fair, maybe she wasn't expecting there to be this many spikes on the mountain. Is Madeline just a modern way of saying Magdalene? Possibly. That kind of feels like something Wynn would know, somehow. Maybe she ran out. Yeah, to be fair, there've been a lot of spikes. Although she hasn't been immune to any of them. So, I mean... I think she must have just neglected to pack it. Or maybe there were a whole load of spikes on the drive up, and she had to use it up already. Which, I mean, you know, that's fair. Don't want to end up with a flat tire. You know what? I was looking at memes on Discord. Never. Surely not. Memes on Discord? Whoop. Is Madeline just Madeline with extra steps? Is it just the highfalutin version of Madeline? Whew. That was close. I wasn't necessarily hopeful that it would work, but there's a tiny bit of me that dared to dream of a world in which I hadn't just goofed that up. Basically a modern Magdalene. Well now. This is how we discovered that Madeline, or Celeste, is in fact a modern retelling of Camelot myths. There was a Magdalene in that, right? Am I thinking of something else? I may well be thinking of something else. It's 12:30 and I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so like... Whee! It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm thinking of Marion, I think. Ignore me. Which, to be fair, is just generally sound advice for my streams. Just ignore me. I mean, that was a new farthest by about 2 feet. But that's still progress, technically speaking. You eat the Magdalene cookie, start remembering boring things. How's that for a nerd reference? I mean, it's certainly one I don't think I've followed, but I probably wouldn't follow most references at this point. I'm not gonna lie. If it's not a reference to this level, I no longer know what it is. My knowledge of all of history has died to be replaced only by this level. Woo! God. Bollocking damn it. Okay, good night, Muon, and a happy birthday again. Have a lovely day. Hope it's amazing. Oh my god. Thank you for coming by. And I hope to see you again at future streams. Hopefully I won't just be doing this for the rest of my life, but I'm coming to terms with it as a real possibility. Oh my god. Oh my. 3 tiles, Rebecca. 3 tiles. And also just better at the game. Seven Sea Purgatory. This is the rest of time, I'm afraid. That's right, this is the bad place. I have been sent to torture you all. Jason got it this time? Oh, this is a new low point. Never finished that show. I personally, I enjoyed The Good Place more in the later seasons than in the early ones. I feel like it started going to more interesting places. I mean, I liked where it started as well, but yeah. I just had a fun time. Ah, beans. Torture me, crab game. The number of times someone said that to me. 1, it turns out. It was progress. It was progress. Felt like the end of season 1 was a bit of a middle finger, but I started enjoying it again. I get what you mean, but like at the same time, like so I'm not gonna specify what it was in case anyone still hasn't seen The Good Place and wants to, and I would recommend, but like someone started pointing out a lot of the things that had been going on that like we had sort of noted down to being incompetence or unfamiliarity with issues, and then if you sort of sit back and think about it a sec, it's like, Oh yeah, no, that was just a thing that they decided to do intentionally, and wow. Did you guys see that one? Did you guys see that death? I landed on top of the block platform and ruined it for myself. That was amazing. To be fair, Dan, all the springs have been falling, but it's just that I'm normally going away from them when it actually matters. But no, that one I managed to land on and just ruin my whole life, I guess. Oh dear. And don't ever say I don't do interesting things on this stream sometimes. You know, minus playing the exact same level over and over again for an hour. That doesn't count. We can just ignore that one, right? Whoop, whoop. Okay. Ah! Whoop. You see, I didn't expect the starting dash to go that well, so I thought I had to course correct, but no, I didn't. I was fine. I could have just stayed with it and been golden. Of course not. Never assume that you've done things correctly. That's my motto. One of these days, guys. Okay, real talk. How boring is this getting to watch now? Because I might want to end the stream fairly soon, because it is late. But if this is also getting really boring to watch, I might do one other new small thing. It isn't. Okay. That's encouraging, because I'm just acutely aware that seeing someone do the exact same thing over and over and over again. Wow. Okay. No, it's fine. I didn't need to succeed at things. Why don't you just succeed at things? God. I feel like watching my favorite. I feel like it's watching my favorite soccer team play if I enjoy watching soccer. Whoop. We need success, exactly. The failure is why we're all here. Fastest level I could brush my teeth off of it. Okay, cool. We've got a new challenge. Finish the stream in the amount of, or finish the level in the amount of time it takes Matt to go brush the teeth. Brush the teeth? Just all the teeth that there are, I guess. That one we might be able to do, because there are a lot of teeth that Matt would have to brush, but... Did someone say soccer team? I did not, but I may well have said it goofily. I don't know. I like how I've accompanied someone to brushing their teeth. I am an accessory to dental hygiene. Fuck, man. That wasn't it. As much as I wish it had been. I have to finish my coffee first. Okay. Oh. Rob's having a whale of a time. I imagine there's a bit of a delay there. And I'm sorry to disappoint. Unless Rob is excited about a different thing entirely. How long have I been on this now? I mean, definitely over an hour. I will check the speedrun clock when I next die. 1 hour, 15 minutes. According to this, 1 hour and 3/4, but also some of that is the bit before, but that wasn't very much. Oh, hang on. Is there speedrun clock just room? Oh no, that's file. Okay. You have a bit of a delay, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Good old 7C. Welcome in, Mystic Silence. I've been at this for a long time. And I'm slowly losing all of my brain. Which is a shame because I didn't have a huge amount left to begin with. I guess pulling numbers out of my ass isn't always going to work. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you weren't far off. I can't remember... it's been so long I genuinely can't remember what the first few rooms of this level looked like. I seem to remember I did the second one pretty quick. The first one I think still took a little while. And then yeah, this one I've been going at for all of time as far as I can remember. But yeah, welcome in, Mystic Silence. Lovely to see you. Still took me less time than 9. I've not done 9 yet. I've not done Farewell. So I'm interested to see where that goes. Whew. Probably very poorly. But also I'll probably enjoy it still. Like I'm still enjoying this somehow. Despite everything. You'll likely be splitting into... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I reckon it's not going to be one big play session from the sounds of it. Which is interesting, because I think all of the streams I've done so far, unless this actually becomes the first one to break the chain, I have finished each level that I've started. Unless I was just poking my head into a level to get a look at things, as per my first look at 3C. I've heard a lot about it. I mean, to be fair, I was already quite hyped about it when I checked it on the map and it was on the moon. I was like, oh, okay. This is a different thing, I guess. Something's gonna go down there. I haven't actually tried clearing that again. I really should see how much time I've cut off of it. I'm just saying, if you're an experienced Celeste player, which it sounds like you are, one fun challenge might be to see how many times you can complete the game before I finish this level. Deathless 9 is a no-go for me. I mean, yeah, I've been seeing reports of people doing the golden strawberries on a bunch of levels, and I'm just like, no, I don't think that's actually a thing. I think the golden strawberries are just a mass hallucination that we're all having. Because there's no way anyone's ever actually gotten through some of these levels without dying, right? I did have the bright idea to get the B-side mod for it, though. Ah, cool, yeah. Because from what I've heard, it's already a super easy level. You might as well ramp up the difficulty a little. Some people are quite mad, lads. Bad juju. Oh. So yeah, Mystic, I think this is the first time you've dropped in on one of my streams, if I'm not mistaken. So have you played a lot of Celeste before? I'll go try this screen and come back with actual advice. Hell yeah! Lovely to see you. Too much Celeste. I mean, to be fair, I get it. I fully get it. I only started playing Celeste for these streams about a month ago now. And yeah, I can definitely see getting really stuck into it. Ugh. Anyone getting tired of this level can also go watch a full 8-hour Desert Bus charity stream. I mean, yes, that's also maybe a better use of your time. I am still going, Albus. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back to Still in Hell. Still in hell. But I've managed to get closer to the exit door than I did previously. So, you know, that's something. shouldn't have laughed that loudly. It's 10 to midnight, but... Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, there's a tree. Well, hello. It's hard to believe that it's over, isn't it? Funny how we get attached to the struggle. We'll never offer advice again. No, Win, please keep doing. That's all I've got. That's all the hope I have. Promise me that you'll take care of yourself, okay? Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna end it there, guys. Thank you all very much. I like how every single time I've gone to a level with Summit, I've had the chance to do this fucking stupid joke. Although I have now suffered for it because I need to get the goddamn game to capture again. Come on, Streamlabs. Oh no, the joke wasn't worth it! Ugh. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Just need to Spring 2020 collab mod pack. Ugh. I did farewell before modding. Hey, it's the old splash screen, guys. Mystic, thank you very much for the follow. Ah, I'm very pleased that you joined not very long before I actually managed to do it, so you didn't have to see quite the level of shame on display. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and absorb this for a little bit, because... Oof. Oofa doofa. Our clips saved from the link page. I suspect not. You could give it a go, Dan? I mean, I think it only would time you out for a second anyway, but... I've seen someone stuck on this for 3 hours. It's done. VIP might be safe from it. Like, I think I had it set up so that regulars could share links, but it seems still not to have done that either, so I don't know. It's done. It's done. Let's see. Let's see how many deaths. Okay. Still not quite as bad as I feared it might be. Still fewer than I had on the B side. And the A side, although... That one may be questionable because I had to go back and speedrun around. Right now, here we go, guys! This is the one! Dear God, no. Okay. 1A golden? Yeah, okay. I'll give you that one, Augustus. How many? Yeah, so this is my total death score now. Boy howdy. Quite a few deaths going on. Yeah, let's give 1A golden a go. And then I'll probably call it there. Only 6,000, you know. Ooh, 0 deaths on Core C, exactly. And winged golden from 1A. I think I can picture what that means, and dear God, no. Nah, I'm probably not even gonna succeed at non-winged golden, because I'm also pretty tired by now. But I refuse to learn from my mistakes. Imagine not having 28626. Not even sure what that means, my friend. Learn a lot of tricks doing it, at least. I mean, I'm willing to believe that. Okay. Part of the trouble is also, though, I do not remember where I'm meant to go in 1A anymore. Okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? The game will also never teach her the tech required. Okay. Cool, cool. Good. Is that just a bonus room, or is that the... That's progress, okay. Good to know. Should do modded to learn the tech. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Feisty. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Wait. No! Never go back on your decisions. It's all just gonna lead to suffering. I do like how easy it is to just go back to the start with it, though. It's like it doesn't lock you in, so you have to leave the level, go back in, or it's just like, you were clearly going for the golden strawberry, so let's just put you right back where you need to be. Oops. Hesitation is bad, to paraphrase. Whoa. I did decide to do whatever I did there, and it was a foolish choice. The lesson is, don't trust my instincts. Boing, boing, boing. Whoop. Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm good at this game, guys. What do you want about? No, it's fine. I can play this. I recommend the Badlands training mod for that, though. What the who now? Oh, we're talking about a lot of fun, fancy tricks that I'm probably too not good yet to know. There may yet come a time when I learn those. But today, I'm still struggling to finish the very first level of the game. So, you know, that's fun. Whoop! Ugh, I will be honest. Very nearly didn't press the grab button, but it helps illustrate my point. I am having a little bit of trouble focusing right now. It was what I was gonna finish the sentence with before I nearly died in the stupidest possible way. Oh, heck. Whoopsie. Well, ain't that a shame? Mm-hmm. Nope. I goofed it. I goofed it. Real good. Come back here, my friend. Are my fingers okay? No. No, they are not, I'm afraid. They have all turned to butter. Because they were so tense from like, okay, I need to know my muscle memory for this one specific case. And now I'm trying to get them to do anything else, and it's like, no. No, I refuse. This isn't what you're paying us for. What do you want about? You fool? Are you playing a different game? What? I can't be expected to do that. It's midnight. You buffoon. At least that's what it sounds like they're saying to me. I don't know if you guys can hear it. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Okay. Uh-huh. Woohoo! Just ran a red light. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, let's see the police try and catch me, shall we? I'd like to see them do these jumps. I've not seen a single police officer since I've been on this entire mountain. Nope, that's got spikes on it. Can't use that as a safe platform. Oh, I pressed left too soon. Oh god! I mean, yeah, to be fair, Mystic can definitely catch up very easily. Alright, you don't need to keep showing off about the fact that you know how to play this game. Just because I don't. Case in point, Celeste is a multiplayer mod. Oh my god, that sounds cool, but also stressful as heck. And yeah, you would for sure just... It just sounds like playable battling. You guys getting ready to destroy me at every possibility? Ugh. You can turn off interactions. That's... I wish real life worked that way. You can grab and throw players. Okay, that does sound very fun. I'll probably give that a go sometime down the line. Probably not very soon. I think the next thing will probably be farewell. I was pressing grab, I promise. I was, at least in my mind. Oh, God. See, I originally agreed to do Golden Strawberry for 1A. Because I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah, it's the first level of the game. Surely it won't take me that long to do. You know, I've learned how to play this game now. I know how things work. No, I'm still a dingus. Still a big old dingus. But hey. I can just die in flashier ways now, I guess. Two red lights, just nothing sacred anymore. I'll be honest, Dan, I've not seen a single one of these red lights. I'm not even vaguely paying attention. I'm just gonna keep breaking the law and you can't stop me. Sad line. Whew. 4. Alright. Goddamn Celeste police over here. Gonna add a new chat rule, no Celeste police. There we go. Woo! Okay. Hey. So easy. Couldn't have been easier. Yeah, Madeline, same. Big mood. Big mood, Madeline. Not right now, Augustus. As I say, it is now midnight. At least first checkpoint? Nah, I think not even that. So is Winged Chatness, you guess, wait for that. This might have been a mistake. Yeah, it's getting late, so I think I'm gonna call the stream here. But, boy howdy, I've had a blast. And also, oh, hello. Hello, fun new background. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. I'm a big fan. 21 out of 20. Hell yeah. Just breaking the laws of numbers. That's a sign I really need to go to bed. I'm saying numbers. That's not even a thing. Pointless machines. Ugh. We've had a good time today. Now for 22 out of 20. So like, hang on, I'm just gonna go back and look at the level. So for the winged golden, do I just have to... Is it a separate thing that I have to go and pick up? Or do I just have to not dash while I've got the golden strawberry active? You can die. It's at the end, just don't dash. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't need the golden strawberry active. Okay, cool. Well... Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits as well, Dan. I'm not gonna go for it for now. If you want to go for a pain in the rear, go for double golden. Not right now, at the very least. I don't need any pains in my rear at the very minute. I'll let you know, though. Yes, thank you all very, 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 very much for coming to today's stream and for having the patience to stick with me through fucking, what, an hour or, like... almost 2 hours of that one room. I beat all seasides and won a golden. I was pretty productive with today's stream, yeah. But also, my goodness, it was all spent on that one time. Watch 4 hours of that one. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. In that in the same sort of time, I've managed to do the whole stream. That feels pretty good. Okay, let's have a look at who is going. Who's doing things right now? Let's go and raid Hunt Artist. Hunt Artist is a very fun person. They are currently playing Monster Hunter Whoop, which I assume is Monster Hunter World. What, for 21 hours? Cool. Looking forward to that one, guys. I'm gonna die. I feel like the music there might be a bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down. But yeah, let's give Hunt Artist a raid. Be super nice to them, as you have been to me. I'm sure you will. Or also go to bed because you're tired. I don't know. I'll probably dip in and then immediately dip back out, but... Anyway, thank you all very, very, very much for joining me for today's stream. I'll be back probably on Thursday for maybe Ori, maybe some more Celeste, I don't know. It'll be something. And then I think Saturday will probably be later Alligator. Yeah, hope you all have a lovely week, and I'll see you all around. Yes, we are done. I don't know if you were brushing your teeth, Matt, but we managed to do it, despite everything. Bye-bye, everyone.